Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
Okay, so.
Shotgun bolt here.
Whoa, cool.
Oh, all 4 icons. Ooh, boy.
So, Cole,
Yeah.
playing trios next.
Yeah, apparently. Bad luck with duos.
It's just fucking cursed. We're back? Yeah, I mean, we went down on purpose. Let's see if it worked.
Soon to be me. 10 seconds. Ring's basically knocking on the door.
Okay, so. Beat. Yes! Oh, thank God it worked. See, I think that was worth it. We killed Stream and brought Stream back, and now that fucking program works. It's that simple, you guys. Sometimes you just have to sacrifice the quality of your work, and then things will work out.
Yeah. Sacrifice to gain a little bit more, yeah.
Thank you for grenades.
Cheers
I love
very
you.
much.
Hello.
Half the squads
No
are
problem.
gone.
I love you,
Separating the
Lou.
boys from the men. Check it out. Care package coming in.
Oh cool, you don't need these. Yum yum yum.
Ding dong, trick or trick. There's really nothing else.
We need bale feet? Why? Why do you need them? What do you need them for?
Care package over there. Care package over there.
Oh, get.
Okay, now they're going away.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
I would love to have an energy gun, but I simply don't.
There was a nemesis in that house in the middle.
Sure. I mean, I basically have 2 of the same gun right now, so I may as well swap.
Hmm. What's in crafted? Okay. The good stuff.
Hang on.
There's a level 3 backpack in crafting, so you can hold more grenade.
So I can hold every single grenade. That sounds really good.
Yes. Oh, we're fighting somewhere.
Got some crafting to do.
Target spotted.
Gimme.
They're over the hill right there. They peeked for a moment. I don't know if they're coming down. Are they?
Enemy spotted. It looks small.
I have like mid-range I can fight.
Serving them an apple sandwich.
Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not the decoy? Existential.
I still don't see them.
Somewhere on that side. We'll see if they shoot my decoy, but
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader out there. What a go-getter.
other rings coming in. Guess we should.
I think we should move that way.
It makes me think that they're rotating.
They're probably
around.
rotating along here.
Yeah.
Probably. Maybe. Spider.
The spider.
The spider.
Oh, crikey, there's a spider here. He's got big old legs.
Or why?
Why? He's got ahead of him.
Why? Wow.
Hello, hello, there's a spider in there.
Oh, people. I hear.
Faking him out with a decoy.
26 on one. Broke one. Ah. Lifeline's low. Nice! We won an engagement!
Woo! Wait. Oh. Actually, I want all of those. That'd be really good.
I just gotta patch myself up. Hang on. Bamboozles for the fools.
Probably don't need all that.
Just gotta patch myself up.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
Champ's out of commish.
Actually, fuck. Is there a boopity schmoople?
English, please. In English, 4 eyes. They're overriding the mainframe. I don't think there's people in there.
Ring 5 closing in 60. Nap time's over.
Me jump in ring. Quick bath.
Good. Smelled pretty bad.
Oh, so you did sniff me. I see.
45 seconds.
No, I didn't really have a choice. I could smell you from here. Cross state.
Oh, I thought you said a different word.
Oh, about process.
I was like, how are you sniffing that? Holy shit.
I would never. Unless, you know.
Let me do it for you.
For you. And the ring's close.
Prostate. So this has definitely been super duper touched already.
We're on the wrong side of it.
Super duper touched. Grenades and Cascade. That's definitely Cascade. There's always Cascade battles going on. Battles, Cascade. Fighting.
Alright, Cole, I've got a question for you.
What's up? What's that?
What is up with the amount of, like, casual horny language that, like, Twitch partners use? What's up with that? What's up with my video game right now?
Check out that way.
Mine just,
Holy
I think we're getting
shit.
DDoS right now. I'm hearing also high-pitched sounds in my left ear. It's not my tinnitus.
I see.
Yeah, it's coming from my headphone, definitely. It's weird.
Go out and bamboozle him. Watch this. Bam! To the... Bam! Get shot at. Reloading.
Twitch
Yeah.
partners being talking weird.
Yeah, they're very horny.
I don't know. Yeah, I get that. I've seen that quite a bit actually. I don't know. I feel like might be just like fan service stuff. Who knows?
I guess so. I'm just like, how are they so confident? Like, is it like as soon as you have like the quote unquote
It's
tenure
the
of
check
being
mark.
partner? Yeah.
Throw my grenade out. Throw it outside. Enemy still
Broke one.
Healing. Give me a sec.
frag out. Reloading.
Because like I'm not like I'm a porn artist. I'm not against horny, but
Right.
it just surprises me a whole lot when I hear lines like,
Killed an enemy.
1 minute and the
"Oh man, I could jerk off right now," like on,
Oh,
on
yeah,
a Twitch stream. Like, wait, what?
No more people. Oh,
grenade, fellas.
where?
Sending out another me.
They have to be this way.
Enemy right here.
Yep,
Yeah,
they're
they
upstairs.
just got the zip line.
In front of me. Using the decoy escape.
Oh my god. Apex, why would you design this like this? What? I hate this building! Holy shit!
Close.
Recharging my shields.
Opening fire.
There.
Contact here. There goes Boozle.
Oh, they're going.
What's that? 10 seconds.
Alright, we gotta make it towards the ring.
Door.
Let's rotate. Through.
Enemy knuckle cluster.
I don't want to. We're gonna have to fight them.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going. Okay.
Quick ring update for you. We ain't in it.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not really like my brand, anyways. Like I wouldn't really say that stuff, so I wouldn't really know what would like encourage people for it. But
It works. It rhymes.
you know, I'm not sure.
It just shocks me. It makes me wonder, like,
Care package over there.
I
is
get
there
that.
is there genuinely a certain amount of money that you can make Twitch before they're like, you know what, we'll give you some free passes.
Go bam, Boozle.
You know what I mean?
Joker here.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean,
Going long.
Which that wouldn't be a criticism of the platform. It's just it's interesting to me because like
to be honest,
Another bloody squad's attacking us.
that hurt.
My shield to recharge.
Recharging my shields.
They'll be coming down on top of me.
right there.
Spotted. Really small. Firing. Get out there and bamboozle.
I'm using a Phoenix kit, fellas.
Recharging shield. Look out, grenade.
Okay, they're fighting someone else.
Come around, come around. Yep. This guy's low.
Can't fucking see him. All right.
Headed bamboozle. Firing out a decoy.
Where? Okay. I'm honestly kind of halfway confused right now. I am not used to the intensity of this game. It's been a while.
45 seconds. Range not too far. I'm okay with
I have
that.
no light ammo.
Boy,
around,
boy,
come
boy.
Taking him out with a decoy.
Yeah, I see them.
Look
Yeah.
at you.
Knuckle cluster out.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Gonna go up this way.
Joker over there. Shooting at me.
If possible.
Yeah, we can make it happen.
Wait, how do I know I'm not the decoy?
Yeah. No, that's not possible.
I'm going this way.
Ring's close. 10 seconds. Hold on to your knickers. Healing up. You'll be right.
Through the woods and open air.
Come on, sir, healing up. Wake up, rings moving.
Uh oh. Ouch.
She got bamboozled. No bamboozle.
play the other team. Oh, it's just us right now. Okay.
Juicing my shields.
Sending out my decoy.
Almost broke her. Right here.
Right here.
Get low. Nice. Right here. You reload.
Got her with knuckle cluster. Nice, nice. So close.
Ah! No! I choked.
Pretty good though.
Pretty good.
Watching here.
Okay. Plays Bloodhound, Octane, or Watson. Oh, did you want to switch to trios?
Oh my god, yes.
One second. There we go.
What do you think my brand would look like if I did lean directly into the horny of it?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Because I was thinking, like, I could make a new PNG tuber that wears clothes and then just, like, oh, you can take them off. But then it would be like, alright, but you were naked this whole time.
Yeah, you're adding upon like a paid system that was already existed before for free. Huh? Like, it's the same level of
Extravagant, that's it.
feel. I don't know the words. Yeah, I don't know. I'm personally not a huge fan of like general horny talk. I find it pretty cheesy and like I don't know. Like,
Well, because
I don't find it very enjoyable to listen to, but I guess I understand.
it's
why
the
some
kind
people
of
like
thing
it.
where it's like, if you're doing it on a stream, then you end up just like casting a wide net and not really communicating with the people, because it's like, yo, isn't this hot? And people would be like, yeah, oh. And then it's like, all right, yeah, and like, what have you said? Like, what was communicated here?
Yeah. Also, I feel like
Heard that.
it could be very dangerous to build up, especially if you get like really big, because like that could build up parasocial relationships pretty easily, I think. So
Yeah, if you
it's hard. I would say it would be hard to keep those boundaries and do it at the same time.
I've been like looking at more like partner channels, because I've been curious if I would see anything that they do that I don't do, and like in some cases there's stuff that's like, oh, like
Beginning ring countdown.
this partner channel like plugs themselves more, right? They're like, yo, make sure you retweet this. Go, get out there and hit that retweet button on this notification that I put on Twitter. And it's like, all right, like I'm down with that. That's not a problem.
Kill that joker.
Oh, you ain't messing around.
But at the same time, it's a thing that I feel like I wouldn't want to do. Yeah, they were literally one. I'm gonna break that door.
Okay. That shield. Purple. Where's our teammate?
I do not know.
Heads up, we're not alone.
He's the one that engaged the fight. He ran off.
Shots fired and they're hitting me. Firing.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this place needs a little more barrage here to save the day.
Healing. Give me a sec.
New kill leader appointed.
And I'm back in the game. Heads up, we're not alone.
Oh my god, how did I miss? I'm so mad.
Barrage here to save the day. Already in the next ring. I smell victory. It smells kind of like what I had for dinner.
Every sky tells a story, mate.
I think that was the whole squad. Last guy just kind of, dropped. Looks like only half the squads are left.
My neighbor is blasting country music right now.
Charging on my shields.
Meet me in the barn. You heard that one?
I've heard Cornfield Party and some other ones. Let's have a
Cornfield
party in a cornfield. Just bring the beers in. Girl, I don't know. I don't like country music very much. I like some like old time country music, but like modern day country music isn't.
Well, modern day country music is so performative. Like, I'll be real. Having a party in a cornfield is like a really weird idea for someone who's from the country to do.
Honestly, seems kind of miserable. I
Yeah,
would.
it would be itchy for one, and for
Smell
another
kind of
thing,
bad.
you're like, this is someone's livelihood. Why do you want to party in a place where like?
No, it's his cornfield because all country singers own a farm, you know,
Oh, for sure, for sure.
with their tractors and their beer and their girls and.
Yeah, country singers definitely don't live in Los
Ford.
Angeles.
No, it's-
That would never happen. Within the music industry? Whoa.
I guess I should say I hate pop country. There's a certain warmth to like just like not rural, but like I don't know, just
Like Johnny Cash is good whenever he does a
Yeah.
country song. Or
yeah,
did.
like yeah.
What if I didn't know? It's been a long time since he's made a single, but I'm looking forward
Where
to
is
it.
he? Sounds like he died or something.
Right, guys?
Gracias.
I think he wants a smooch. Mwah. But yeah, the pop country scene is so contrived. It pisses me off because it's fake, not because it's bad music. It's also bad music, but like, I don't know. I deal with that on a regular basis. Oh my god, we got dead body. I haven't been here since the last time this map was open.
Crabitha.
Damn, there goes a
Crab
bronco.
Thew.
Something like that. Gotta hop up here. Hammer point. I need a standard stock.
Also, the one I mentioned earlier, Meet Me in the Barn. Like, can you think of a less scrumptious place to have
Not
sex?
a barn.
Like,
Splinters and hay and rusty nails.
yeah, and the shit of all your livestock just wafting in the air.
Sending out my decoy.
Maybe it's like a tool barn or something. I don't know. That'd just be a shed then.
Yeah, that's,
Meet me in the shed.
Go time.
You know, if I am a country woman and I've got Daisy Dukes and that one top that's like tied across the boobs, I got a sassy hand on hip situation going on, and I'm like, this country boy is all that, and then he's like, meet me in the shed. I think I would have enough sense to not go get murdered.
Yeah.
I want to fuck you next to the axes. No, no, that's fine.
Oh my, Johnny. You're such a lover boy. So romantic.
So romantic. I'm gonna turn on the bandsaw and see if we get a close shave.
We're already inside this next ring.
Alright. It's a little weird, but oh, he's so dreamy.
Let's shave our legs
Here comes
with a bandsaw.
Is
First
this
one to
safe?
lose a leg wins.
You seen that episode of
Trust
King of the
it.
Hill?
Yes.
Goes the boozle.
You've seen the one Halloween episode?
Oh, I have not. I thought you were just asking if I've seen King of the Hill.
Oh no, there's a Halloween episode that I think was taken off the air and now is back up on Hulu, because it ends with Peggy pretty definitively committing murder. But it's like
Seems
it's
a
like
Peggy
the
thing
happy
to do.
resolution. It's pretty good. It's not a bad episode. But they do kill a man.
Bamboozles for the foozles.
It's really funny. That they're just like, oh yeah, you know, like Mike Judge looked at that and said, "This will be fine for TV." And then TV was like,
There's been worse things on TV.
yeah. Then TV
Honestly,
was
yeah,
like,
this-
I don't know if, because like King of the Hill is like kind of grounded in reality. I'm not so sure that this is kosher, you guys.
This is
Which I say the word kosher very often to refer to things that are just like, you know, okay to do. But they do literally turn him into sausages, so
To be me.
it's genuinely not not kosher.
you don't do that?
No, I don't think so.
Send it a decoy.
Hi guys, I just woke up. What are we talking about? Country music. Smile.
Dream within a dream.
Yeehaw.
I got a new girl and she's just like my tractor. I don't know. That sounds like it could be a real song.
Have you heard of Park by the Lake?
No.
It's a really, really annoying country song that is literally just, I'm parked out by the lake west of Santa Fe. And it says that like 30 times.
Wow.
And that's like the only lyrics. It's kind of funny. I don't know. He keeps on specifying exactly where he's parked, and it's just.
Here, lads. We're inside
I was
the
really
ring.
Very-
hoping that Park by the Lake would be sort of like their answer to Cake by the Ocean.
Park by the ocean. Ugh.
Care package being delivered.
Oh, care package. Sweet. Just a sec. Crafting it up.
A guy who was in charge of a pig slaughterhouse or something, and he gets his brain destroyed on the conveyor. He gets his entire body turned into sausages, I'm pretty sure. But he was also, like, a murderer himself. So, like, that was the... I'm pretty sure it was a Halloween episode. That was the idea, was that, like, Luann was working at this new job, and the guy was, like, really creepy, and she was uncomfortable with some of the shit he was saying. And then, at the end, Peggy goes to save her, and the dude is like, no, you'll never escape the blah blah blah, and then she's like, hooah! And pushes him down, and he falls onto the conveyor belt, and then is meatified. And Luann's like, at least he's in a better place, and Peggy's like, no, he is not. He is a sausage.
I feel like Halloween episodes for a lot of those like animated family sitcoms can be a little bit wacky, you know?
Yeah, they're just not canon.
No, yeah. I feel like they're always a little bit like strangely like supernatural or something.
Like the Family Matters episode where where Steve Urkel gets possessed by a demon. What's the rush?
Anyone for like knock on? I did not Kanye West. What? Crazy.
Kanye Asada? Hold on. That's
Oh,
really
wait,
funny.
that wasn't Kanye West.
That's a good name.
What's his friend?
Yeah, I'm looking.
I took care of it, don't worry.
If it isn't Susberry.
If it isn't Susberry, Aster the Boo. Aster the Boo Woo. Actually, Aster, I'm gonna get a tooth extracted tomorrow. What are you up to? Smile?
You wanna watch me get my tooth extracted?
No, it's I'm not trying to make it a date. I'm gonna be out of commission and not streaming, so like, if Aster wants to play Dark Souls 1, uwu, and I could watch, uwu.
Ooh, that's got a kick. Let's see what's up over there.
Holy shit, someone just tried to shave my head.
Rings around the corner and we've got 30 seconds.
That was you? Was that you?
Yeah, that was at me.
We're gonna go that way? Okay.
Yes.
Oh great, they're reviving.
Oh, good dropship up there. Those babies are fast. Ready?
Oh, come on.
Why am I trying to shoot them with my Peacekeeper? I really need to get back in the game.
Honestly, Peacekeeper could be a sniper if you charge it up all the way.
Rings closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go. Care package. Sweet.
We're gonna have to get into the... We should probably make it towards the ring, I think. We don't want to get caught.
Yeah.
We should check that out. Sending out my decoy.
Tomorrow, yeah. I've had 4 done and 1 not filled in yet. I have 3 false teeth. Whoa.
It's go time.
Cool.
Another squad this way too. Alright, we're gonna have to take care of these people behind you. If possible.
Oh boy. Well, that's not healthy.
Nope.
Nope.
Dang it.
20% of your jaw is bovine. Wait, you had to have, like, jaw implants? What the heck? That's a thing?
Three, two, one. Let's go.
I'm 1.7% bovine, I want to be 107. But yeah, I am not, like, I'm probably not gonna be streaming tomorrow, unless I'm just insane, because I'm literally going to go into a dentist office and watch an old man yank a tooth out while he talks about how funny it is that my name is DJ. And I imagine that after that experience, I'll probably be worse for wear. I'll go on a date with you tomorrow. Listen. Thank you. You can show me how you do in Dark Souls.
Dark Souls.
You killed the Sanctuary Guardian, right?
Never met a problem a dibutyl phthalate compound explosive couldn't fix.
Hell yeah. I thought I remembered that. You finished the DLC. Holy shit. Wait, what's left to do then? I'm pretty sure the DLC is harder than the base game entirely. You gonna start Dark Souls 2?
This is your champion.
You know what I look like. Come find me.
I'm Jump Master.
I could, but I said I'd
Sorry,
stream that
kids.
with you.
Fizzy will
Oh,
catch you when you
fuck.
fall.
That's true, I wouldn't want... Well... It'll be my second run of Dark Souls 2. I don't know, that's up to you. If you want to stream your first run...
Let's land this bird right there.
I stick a fork in you and you're done. Ugh, great, now I'm hungry.
The story's got it wrong. Hair beats tortoise every time.
Talk details tomorrow. Yeah, yeah.
An enemy landed near me.
My surgery is at like 10 your time. Got him with knuckle cluster.
Oh my god.
I'm hit. Yo, cracked an enemy.
Oh,
We're already inside the ring. Damn.
There's only one? Interesting.
it was just one. It was a solo.
Oh yeah. Charging shields. Come on, come on. Healing. Oh, this is taking too long.
9 to 5 Monday, Friday, message you later. Sick. Yeah, that'll be really good. I definitely need something to do while I'm gonna be super pathetic. I know I'm gonna be pathetic. As much as I whined about having the COVID vaccine, this is gonna suck.
Are you getting a replacement tooth too, or are you just?
I don't know. They didn't say anything about that.
I would assume it probably comes with it, because that just kind of opens up to infections, so they might. I don't
Yeah,
know.
they might. We got lots of company
People?
in that room.
Okay. Wait, where's our third teammate?
In hell.
Yeah. Going this way.
Jump out here.
Owie.
We're already in the ring. Guess I'm running circles for fun.
They're coming at me. You know, it's really not fair to fight a trio as a duo.
Just didn't know one.
No.
It's wild. We really should have had a third teammate. I think that's my mistake. I'm gonna take the hit on this one, boys.
It's your fault that the other person didn't load in.
Yeah, I am.
Wow.
They ate them. I don't know.
No. Why?
I'm not gonna be able to eat solid food tomorrow, so I was like, oh, you know what? Let me just nosh this guy.
It'll be sore for like one day, and that'll be it. It won't be that bad.
I don't think that's true.
Let's go for a ride.
I think it's gonna be like a few a few weeks
Gonna be a
before it's
good match.
done being terrible.
I had a root canal. It only lasts for like 2 days.
Really?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Unless I just don't have a lot of nerves in my gums, but
Well, I mean, if you had a root canal, it's possible that you didn't have a lot of nerves there.
Your champion.
well, not anymore. Yeah, but I mean, the gums would be sore and stuff. And if you're literally taking out the tooth, like there's not gonna be anything there. Should be about the same, I would think.
Reckon we ought to land over there, darling.
I hear ya.
Yeah, sure.
Kenno.
Yeah, I don't know. I just like. The only experience, or I guess experiences that I've had are like having this infection, which sucks, and then having my my tongue surgery years and years ago, and that was just awful for a long time. And I figure like it can't be terribly different tissue from what's going on in my gums, but maybe. I picked that up. Wait, what? Don't drop the... Hello? Are you insane?
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring. Evo shield here. Level 2.
Gracias. Optics here. Mid-range.
Did you know metal crowns are more expensive than the other crowns?
Yeah.
My crowns were metal because it looks cooler. Huh. I never liked metal crowns because it just looks like you have a cavity directly on top of the tooth.
Yeah, never been a huge fan of them either. They're distracting from the other teeth, usually. I don't know.
Unless
you
my
want to
teeth
get an
to be
entire grill.
unassuming.
You should get a grill.
Yeah, I'll just ask the dentist for a
Like
grill.
a barbecue. No, like a barbecue grill. Yeah.
Actually, I think we do have one of those. We have a fire pit, and then Cam gave us a thingy to put on top of it.
We're all inside the ring. Fantastic.
Go on. Damn. That was messy.
That wraith
That's
was
right.
low the entire time. They had no business not dying. Apex pack.
Hey, backpack.
This ain't me first rodeo, mate.
Ugh.
Alien.
Wanna fly?
Bogo's bent it.
I make a great wingman.
Bottle painted. What?
Swimming in stem and ready to win.
Did you just give me Jump Master?
Oh, I'm sorry.
This
Don't be mad.
is your champion.
I was looking at Twitter, my Twitter feed. Someone was calling Marker Pie a racist for some reason.
Your service.
You can give it to me. I'm putting out my hand, closing my eyes, turning it. Oh, need to get
Follow
the.
my heading.
It's okay. I know it can be hard to just hand something over. Yeah. Oh, give it to me.
You can't choose who you relinquish to, right?
How about there?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
I was just joking.
I love this part.
Just a little joke. I do that sometimes.
Stop following. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that's not an open window. Don't I feel silly? Well, don't I?
I don't know. Let me touch you.
Ah.
You feel a little. Are you? You're dehydrated.
What? No, I'm. Sorry.
Okay.
I didn't know where else to go. Wait, why am I holding the rampage? Get me the fuck out of here.
Fox 3, firing missiles.
At who?
I don't know. They might have just been being a little goofy.
He's got time.
Already inside the ring, fellas. Next round's on me.
Yo, crafting over here.
You kill leader out there. What a go-getter.
Let's go over there. I'm bored here.
Got us a care package coming in.
Oh yeah, Resident Evil 4 comes out. Is it this week?
Yep.
This week. I'm excited.
I am also
Hang on a
excited.
tick, I'm crafting.
Are you gonna get it or try to?
No, it's money.
No. Yeah. Why is our teammate just playing? Kraber.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Kraber, Jesus.
This early? Oh. Doesn't usually happen.
Okay, so you have to get a replacement tooth. You couldn't just like let the gum heal up flat, like with a wisdom tooth.
Like a little cap. I don't know. I think because of
Optics here.
like those are supposed to be like your main teeth, you know? I think it would be bad. I think it offsets your jaw actually if you have a missing one. So I don't think you would want that. Because it would rest differently.
That is true. I just don't like. I don't know. This is ridiculous, right? But I'm like, man, what if they try to charge me for having a tooth?
Oh, I assume it's with the. It's gonna be with the take
like,
out of the
extraction
teeth.
charge?
Like
Yeah.
it'll be with the charge. Like whatever price you got is probably the price it's gonna be for the tooth and the extraction. I would like to think that medical professionals do not like to screw people over, but you know.
Well, you say that, right? But my previous dentist
You think?
swore out that he was 100% certain that I needed to get my wisdom teeth out, and for that reason they couldn't extract my broken in half tooth years ago, before it was at risk of infection. And because I couldn't get my wisdom teeth out, he was like, alright, well I can't help you. You're gonna have to get the wisdoms out or no deal. And also your insurance won't cover it because you're not in pain, so you're gonna have to pay me lots of money. And I was like, well, I guess I just won't do anything then. And he was like, yeah, that's fair. You can totally not do anything and it won't be a problem, or you could just get this done. And this dentist is like, no, all of that is untrue. Like, he told you literally everything that's not true.
Yeah.
Hey, Mina, we got some enemies right here.
Oh shit.
Hey, I shot at the commissioner too, and he got over it. So we're good.
Got one.
Nice.
Nice.
New kill leader, but they haven't won yet.
We're already in the ring.
Oh my god. You.
Replicator on its way down.
Another jump pad over there.
A hard blow down.
Extended light back here. Level 4.
Oh, gold shotgun bolt in those.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 4. Half toast, half to roast.
Kill leader eliminated.
What? Wait, where's my death box?
On the ground. Outside. Yeah. Where the other people crawl and die to? This isn't here. There's a fully one in here if you want that. But...
One sec, healing up.
I'll actually keep the one I have.
Okay.
Recharging my shields.
Oh, we're in ring.
Got my ultimate. Ready to fly, compadre?
Let's scope this quadrant out here.
Hey, por favor.
I think we're gonna fly. Maybe?
Cruise over here. Let's scope this quadrant out here. Alert 5.
Okay.
Ready to scorch for burn.
Alright, cool. I guess I'll just...
Get ready, scorch. Hurry up. We're wasting fuel over here.
You realize I had to literally get an entire fucking...
I know.
Loadout.
This isn't gonna go anywhere, but
A safety information card is not located in your seat pocket. Just some more bullets. You'll be fine.
We're inside the
But
ring.
Taking fire.
what was your plan?
wait, what? Oh, okay.
Current low field. Firing.
Jump pad here.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Use this Phoenix kit.
Broke one.
Reload.
Reloading.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Oh, it's a whole nother squad.
Oh my god.
If you can get to an angle that isn't like viewable. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at it run right now.
Okay.
They're throwing grenades at me.
Come on, compadre, get on. Come on, come on, come on.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Need more juice. Using a Phoenix kit. Under fire.
Have a jump pad back. Place it there.
Band is hurting.
They're coming down,
Okay.
so
Recharging shield.
we're gonna be in the middle of two teams if we don't do something. So
Yeah, I think we stay on this side. Because they're over there.
Yo, I think other squads are loading in through there. Taking fire.
we've got a Loba,
I'm going in.
so they can push hard if they need to. At least one of them can.
Come on, come on.
I don't know what Valk's doing, wasting all that food.
And she's hurting this rock real bad.
Nice. Oh, they got a new castle.
Stand back, knuckle cluster's firing. Juicing me shields.
Cracking and burning over here. Charging on my shields.
Oh, she's down. I'm gonna flank, I think.
No bueno.
What's up to you? Thing right on your left. Ah.
Ever heard of a stock?
Yeah, God.
Barrel sta-
Yeah, that was messy.
We just flew up into the air to show everybody where we were, and then landed and didn't move. And I was like, no, I won't. We gotta do something.
I don't know what her plan was. I think she was trying to get on high ground and the next like interest point, but just wasn't far enough.
Yeah.
I don't know.
My thing in this game is I don't trust my own judgment. I just go with whatever the team is doing, and it's like, no, I should probably speak up when I'm like, this is stupid.
Yeah, no. Try to do what you think is right.
Victor's a fiddle sharp as a knife, killing
And then,
keeps you full.
I mean, just say what you think, and you talk it over for the split few seconds we have.
Oh, this fucking Gibby skin, I love it.
Accept the challenge.
The DJ Gibby.
The fucking fishing hat, so good.
One second. Can you out my dog?
This is your champion.
I'll put the kettle on for any survivors. So, just me and Newt then?
I'm the jumpers. Oh boy. Let's go here.
This might be a good place to land. Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
No one's dropping here.
Woo-hoo. Is that how I do it?
Oh, wait.
Making contact with enemy.
That's what I wanted.
Frag out.
Oh my god, let's go.
Enemy here. Hold on to your asses.
He's trying to juke me. This is not Dead by Daylight.
Fire, friends. Open fire on the enemy. Giving my shields a refill.
Yo!
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Broke.
Got us a new kill leader.
Got him.
Might say.
I'm taking fire, friends.
Why can I not aim? God, that was terrible.
Down. One step down. Give me up so I can knock the blood. Hitting. Enemy here. Go here. Can't hit it.
Recharging me shields.
Cracked.
Enemy taken down.
Enemy here.
The enemy is shooting it.
Broke.
Out of energy. Grim shot though.
Oh, more teammates. Cool.
I'm out of shotgun ammo. I'm taking fire, friends.
Stop this!
I think you missed.
Caustic killed me with his gas and I killed him with a punch.
I just love seeing them turn into boxes. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna disconnect.
I think we're going to do great, friend.
Doggy.
Control the charge, control the arena.
Welcome to the School of Hard Knocks.
You can get gold, silver, epoxy, porcelain.
Introducing your champion.
It's so weird to me.
Papa would be proud of me.
I'm Jump Master. Time to get rowdy.
I mean, I guess I'll just take whatever they give me, right? Like, I don't know what else to do with that.
Yeah.
You want to go to hell?
There's a prime spot for mayhem.
I love hell. Yes.
Okay. How's the serenity?
Porcelain is the cheapest you could get, or you could graft and get a tooth later. I mean, if they just let me get the tooth replacement with my insurance, I guess I'll just do that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But it's a wraith they're phasing.
Enemy over there.
I mean, you could get either of us up, because the Wraith needs to heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Hold on, let me help you. Come on, this way. Planting fences. Anyone passes through here?
Enemy right here.
Cover me. I'm out of light ammo.
Guys.
This way. Let's go. We took first blood. Our current worldwide.
Oh my god.
Let me help you. Another eliminated champion. Bye bye now. I'm helping. Cover me.
So it's always funny with like the punch kills because it's just like that's such a wind up for it. They die.
Alright, let me get rid of the rampage. You didn't have anything, did you? You had a car. That's pretty good.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
Hello, Stray.
Hey, Stray.
Feel that charge in the air? We're inside the ring. We're safe.
I need help. Heavy ammo here.
Someone's reviving.
Copy that. Incoming care package. I love loot. Happy to help, friend. I'll join this adventure. Parts start here.
Got a nade before you.
Grenade. Let me get rid of that.
The enemies are shooting
Oh.
at me.
Hello?
My Phoenix kit.
One enemy knuckle cluster.
Where are they going? Yeah, I'm going over to you guys.
Zip line deployed. The enemies are shooting at me. Recharging shields. Target spotted. Fire. Giving my shield. Zip rail here.
Being shot at.
Alright.
Let's go there.
Recharging shield.
Laying sentry.
Grenade, watch it. I need repairing my damages.
That enemy shot right here.
Jesus Christmas. Fun.
God.
I cannot wait to win this match, friend.
Breaking bones and breaking hearts. 5 decades running.
Fix my spines or perish.
No matter what, we get each other home.
It's too late for that. They've already been broken. In fact, I've removed every bone from my body.
That's very cool.
Yeah. If you frequent my streams, you are aware that rabbits are purely made of silicone. You do not need bones.
Made of silicone, huh?
Yeah.
It's an interesting material.
Yeah, it's a good material. Take any shape.
I say we land here.
They drill into your
Hold your
bones.
breath if you have to breathe.
Sounds sexy, Cole. Is that a threat?
I mean, yes, it definitely is because you're made of silicone, and that's... I mean, at least you're loose.
First blood.
First blood on the enemy. Contact with hostile.
Round 1.
Watch.
Beginning ring
Hostile landing near
countdown.
me.
I don't have gun. Will die. Dying immediately.
I'm sorry. My grapple, please. How are you not dead?
Very close.
Close.
I'm new to streaming. What are any good games to stream? Honestly, I don't know. Because, like, I think you could stream anything so long as you are having a good time, and that, for the most part, is what people enjoy about streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Enthusiasm trumps popularity. Yeah, and like, so for example, when Elden Ring came out, obviously everybody was streaming it, so it got kind of boring to see Elden Ring, but people would watch their favorite streamers play Elden Ring. Usually that's because those streamers are playing it because they have a passion for it, right? Like, they'll be entertaining regardless of if they're playing a game that's popular or not. I'm playing Apex, which is the most overplayed thing on Twitch. And some days I have, like, you know, like around 10 people on Apex streams, which is whatever. And then other days I'll get like 80. And it just depends.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there are smaller communities of video games on Twitch. One comes to mind is like Stardew Valley, that kind of like rotate viewers. They like raid each other even if they don't know. Like, that's a known community to have like good community support, just with everyone streaming it. So like some of the smaller game categories where it's somewhat popular but not like oversaturated. Yeah. If you genuinely like enjoy the game, like just so happen to enjoy the game, and there's like a small community, I would say stream that, because Apex or Fortnite or whatever big popular game there is, there's a lot of people watching, but there's also a lot of people streaming, and you know, you can very easily get drowned out by everyone else, which sucks, but you know.
Yeah, the only reason I play Apex on stream is because I'm having the time of my life. I fucking love this game. If I wanted to stream big popular game, I would have played Dead by Daylight already, and I just really don't care about that game. I would rather watch Prey play it, so I do not play it myself. Oh my god, gotcha!
Got one. There's just one left right now.
Whoa, shit!
Give me a sec.
Reloading. I have been making contact with enemy. 30 seconds.
Probably never play Dead by Daylight because it doesn't interest me. Yeah, exactly.
Let's be honest, I'm the only real champion here. Reloading.
It's just poor Watson is just being cornered.
Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky I like you.
Juice me shield.
Giving my shield a start. Ring. Moving. Grab them in. Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
People that stream who don't play games at all. That's true. I mostly do art. Like, also, yeah, if you have a hobby, stream that too. Like, any hobby besides gaming.
Yeah, like,
Those are good communities too.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Ooh, nailed that whole squad. Hells yeah.
the Ego recently has been kind of like streamer punk, by which I mean, and Ego is my boyfriend, by the way. He's been like, you know, a lot of people have ideas of what they want me to do, and I sort of don't want to do any of those things. So I'm just gonna like vibe. He talked about like the ethics of getting a gun on stream, and people were like, "Wow, this is really interesting. I love watching this," which is like wild. It was just chatting, and that was it. And then he also like makes music. He plays obscure games if he feels like playing a game at all. And that's his jam right now, and it's working out really well for him. I played ASMR Mario 64, and just people showed up and looked at it. I mean, Mario 64 isn't exactly like a unique category, right?
Nah.
But I don't know. It's just the idea that a streamer is doing something that's purely of their own like will, you know? I hate. I can't say hate, right? Because it feels mean to streamers who do this. I'm not trying to like throw shade or anything, but like I could not see myself playing like Jackbox Party Pack, Among Us. You know, like it's just not. Those aren't games that I'm super interested in streaming. I would love to play Among Us with friends, but I don't know. The addition of chat does not add anything to that experience for me, and so I don't feel like streaming it is worth it. And then also playing Jackbox, I would want to like be more. I don't know. Most things in Jackbox that I would do would be like drawing dicks on the t-shirts and stuff that Twitch would not enjoy. And so I'm kind of like, all right, well then why would I stream this? Like if I can't have the most fun that I would have in this game, then it's not really worth streaming to me. And so I don't. I do enjoy Apex at most times though. Yeah, I usually play Rust, but it can get boring, and the only reason I play Rust is because I have friends and they only really play Rust. Well then play Rust. Like, if you're worried about your stream getting boring, don't think about how you can change, like, what you're doing to be more popular. Think about how you can put more of you into the stream. That's always the best way to think of it, because, like, folks enjoy, like, the personality of the streamer. Like, it's what we've said before as well, but, like, I gotta, it's the only point I can really come back to because it's just so true. People will come and watch you play what you enjoy, and if you like, I don't know, if you add some stuff to your stream that's like, get like a bot and make like exclamation point commands that are inside jokes of you and your friends. Pick a favorite meme, like something that you genuinely laugh at every time, and put that in there. I kind of want to add the Burger King Whopper song to this stream. And I have a quote from MatPat that I'm going to add as well. I think it'll be a fun redeem, just because it's like a shit post.
That kind of video you sent me? Is it the video you sent me a while back?
Oh shit, which one did I send
that
you?
one?
Oh no,
With the
like
food chain thing.
No, it's not that. That one's hilarious though. The Ender Dragon. No, earlier today, because recently I went sicko mode and subscribed to MatPat on YouTube because I'm so interested in the like
Look at the map.
the social case that is this man. And so since making that decision, I got suggested like YouTube shorts about Five Nights at Freddy's, because of course I did. And one of them is MatPat talking about how because of the number of toes on footprints outside the fucking residents of the Aftons, it means only a few animatronics could have been responsible for this happenstance. And I was
Did you know that William Afton had 3 children?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Gotcha. And yeah, the quote that I have is just it's him being like, so notice the toes, 3 round toes, and I'm just going to have that out of context. It's a shit post. It made me laugh when I thought of it, and so I want to make it a thing.
Yeah.
Genuinely, like, weird little shit like that makes people super excited about streams.
Optics here. Close range.
Fuck, what's some other stuff that's cool to have on stream?
Giving my shields a recharge.
Little sounds. Oh, okay. Instantly got to experimenting and spawned every type of villager in a single block. They don't live in harmony, so they're all very racist.
Ring's fine, closing in 45. Last one in owes me a slab.
I would say
Vsauce Michael,
sounds.
come on in, redeem. Never.
It sounds very on like the mood of your stream. Definitely. I feel like they can interrupt quite a bit depending on what
Someone out there.
you're doing, but
Yeah,
I personally don't use them at all. But
if your stream is going to have a lot of downtime, then you can afford to have more sounds that kind of like
Heard that.
either play for a while, in which case I would recommend having like volume reduction so you can still like keep the vibe, or you can have more sounds that are just like inside jokes. A lot of streamers that play games with a decent amount of either downtime or just monotonous time
That the ring's moving on the map.
will do like interpersonal redeems, and that's fun because it makes your viewers like curious about the people you hang out with, right?
Let's check out that way, friends.
Cap Growler Bear is an artist that has a redeem where if you decide to time yourself out, another one of his friends shows up to vor your fucking chat avatar, which is fun because the context is that friend hates vor. And it's like an inside joke that people keep like drawing art of him in that way. Wow, that just didn't work.
no, it didn't.
And that genuinely, I think, is added to a lot of traffic to that channel, just because it's something that you get to learn about these people and their friendship, and like how that functions, how they riff on each other, the things that they do to like oh ha, you motherfucker, like that kind of thing. People like that. So if you and your friends play Rust, like, think about something that you would say to your friend that would be, like, funny to the two of you, and you could make that a redeem. And if people in chat don't get it, they'll stick around in order to get it. I don't know. That's kind of the vibe that I go for.
Yeah. I think chat interaction is key for the most part. I mean, that's kind of, I would think, the main reason why you stream is to interact with chat for the most part. So,
and you can
having
get them
jokes
to interact with you. Think of it like setting up a living room. Maybe a bad example because I don't know why I chose to do like a homeowner comparison when I'm talking to millennials and Gen Z. But like, you want to put a conversation piece on the wall because that gets engagement up, right? Someone comes over to your house, if they don't really know you very well and you're breaking the ice, they can look at a painting and be like, hey, what's this about? And then you can talk to them about that, right? So if you have redeems or like commands that get people interested, then it instantly makes your stream that much more marketable. And I hate the word marketable, but it's technically what we're talking about here. Oh shit. Fuck, where did you go?
Yeah, they're gone.
Reloading.
They're over here.
On your feet, mate.
Oh my god, we're getting thirded. Please, 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 please. No. Do you need a PC to make redeems? What you can do is you can get bots. So if you're like a PS4 streamer and you just go live from like hitting the live button in the game you're playing, you can have chat bots that you mod into your channel, and you can like tell them to do certain things when people type like exclamation, for example, exclamation mark lurk, and then I have Nightbot set up to say that when someone says that, and you can do that on your phone. I think there's even apps for some of them, and they kind of walk you through it pretty simply. So some bots, you could even have it set up, if you like add files and shit, you could do like, do I have any that make sounds? I don't think I do. But technically I could. Mix it up is one of the things that I use. And if you bonk me, that explosion effect that happens there is a mix it up thing. And you do need a PC to make that happen. But you could still probably play the sound through a bot. I don't know how exactly that works, but maybe. Well, maybe not, because you might need a web source for that. That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know there's plugins that you can add. So if you have access, I assume maybe you have a laptop possibly, or any sort of computer. It probably just might not be able to run streaming. You could add a bot to your channel, and some bots have like sounds assigned to them, and then you could apply files to that, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I don't know.
I like Nan's subscription sound with Holly's voice in it. Yeah. There's a lot of sounds that are just very personal. My 69-bit redeem sound is yeah, it's Reese talking about moistness. And like that is very much an obscure like literally nobody knows the context for that. Nobody knows where it originally came from. But they're just used to it being unique to me. Oh, you're picking Fuse. All right, what do I do?
Hard yakka and the wind's out.
This force can light up the galaxy.
Oh, okay.
3 words: win and win again.
Marog.
Gosmarog.
This is your champion.
I'm Jumpmaster. I'll pick the
I
party
think you
spot.
misunderstood my intention when I asked for your heart.
It's caustic.
Caustic, so cool.
This might be a good place to land, but what do I know?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
This is the best part.
That way, fellas. Move your back.
Papa would.
Fuck off. You know I can't game when I'm giggling.
Don't make me giggle, dude. Bro.
Dude, stop.
All right, lucky us.
I've got the
We're already inside
teehees.
this next ring.
Attention. First blood.
Tee-hee.
On the bright side, it wasn't us.
Hey, good news. Just to interject for a sec. I just realized I have not been actively aware of my infected tooth for like 30 minutes.
Hey, nice.
So perhaps things are just getting better. Wing 'em. Give me that.
Wing 'em.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
That would come in handy.
Sorry going through bad tooth times. It'll be alright, Cave. If you missed it from before, I had an appointment today, and we have set up for tomorrow to get that shit taken care of. Everything will be daijobu, okay.
New kill leader appointed.
I can't remember
Next location is on
which
your map.
kit caliber album I usually play. I'll put this one on.
I'll make sure they
Head
don't
that way,
think about
fellas.
us.
That's some champion, huh?
I need a standard stock.
Alright, old Fusey's got his ultimate.
Already in the next ring. I smell victory. That smells like. Is it pork chops? Funny.
Havoc here.
I always think that's a respawn chip.
Oh, good. You've been streaming absurdly earlier than normal. I've been at work every time. I logged in during a break and got the joy of my... or got the gist of my tooth is rebelling. Yeah.
How about that kick?
Knuckle cluster out. Juice enemy shield. Cracked an enemy shield.
Yeah, there have been a lot of daily updates about the tooth thing, because it's kind of touch and go the whole time.
Shots fired, and they're hitting me.
These shot at. Stand back, knuckle cluster firing. Oh, shit.
Where are they?
Up top.
I got a backpack.
Oh, shit.
Dang it.
Dude's old clock. You got bamboozled. You got bamboozled. You got bamboozled. Look at you. Recharging shield. You got bamboozled. You got bamboozled. Look at you. Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy. Alright, we're down to 50% left. Yeah, that's a pretty easy math. Garage here. Save the day. Enemy VM. Shots fired.
Ugh.
I just hope I don't have to fight with that smiling robot.
Bandage.
He's fine.
Bandage.
We cannot resist the flame, so let us dance across it.
We just got a fucking text that was like, "Don't wait, this offer ends soon." And I was like, "Oh yeah? I'm already so interested."
Don't wait.
Click this
Is
link.
it just a link?
Yeah, you click this link to trade in your iPhone for $800 and get a new one free.
Agreed.
And I'm like, wow, that offer is so great. There's no way it's real.
We're just giving away iPhones and $800.
Trust me, we need your iPhone to make a new iPhone. So just go ahead
That's
and give
why
that
we
to us.
text you specifically.
You're the chosen one. A Nigerian prince needs your iPhone.
You think that's ever been true? The Nigerian prince thing, not the iPhone part. You think like, how did this start? Like, did one person on the news get a bunch of money through Nigerian prince, and I was like, oh, what if that happened to me?
I would love if Nigeria was a republic and didn't even have... like, there's no such thing as a Nigerian prince. That'd be my
Well, I know
favorite
Prince
outcome
could be...
for this.
Prince could be like a rich family, I guess, maybe, you know?
That'd just be an aristocrat.
I guess. Nigerian, it doesn't have the same, like click to it, though, you know? It doesn't roll off the tongue.
That's true.
Nigerian
Sure.
aristocrat.
I mean,
It's too many words. It's the same amount of words. It's too many syllables.
See, when I tell a lie, that's what I'm worried about, is whether or not it's snappy.
Yeah. Hey, listen, a good, like, slogan can do a lot. What was that one president's slogan? Like, we need dick or something like that?
Huh?
Or we like dick? His name was, like, Richard?
Nixon?
Yeah. It was like it was we like dick.
You're fucking with me right now.
No, I'm serious. It was like the 1950s, and you know that wasn't like that's not what like people really called. It is a real thing. See, yeah.
10 seconds. Ring's basically knocking on the door.
Maybe okay. Well, there was we like Ike, and then Nixon had one that was like something with dick, and then I don't know. Yeah.
I didn't want the fucking...
Hold on.
Stick with dick. Okay, that I could believe. Thank you for the 10 biddies. I could believe stick with dick. I don't know about we like dick. Oh, holy shit.
This isn't...
Let's take this care package clean.
Okay.
Fucking let me replicate.
Just a sec. Crafting it up.
I'm trying to replicate what I saw on TV. Let me do it.
Replication. Yeah, I might crash it and cook too.
So you're saying you don't like a dick? This is not about me. Hello?
Hi.
Crafting. Just a sec.
Fuel battery here.
ooh, look at that. it's so funny to me that one of my passives is now just like,
What's in here?
if you look at that care package, you'll be like, ooh.
It's kind of useful-ish. Like if there's a weapon I really want. Okay.
Well,
It's
yeah,
nice.
but I would assume we should probably go for the care package regardless.
Yeah. Well, sometimes. If it's like kind of out of your way, but there's like a gun you want and you know what, it's like less of a risk. It's better for rotation technically.
It just it makes me it smacks of like, please use our mechanic.
Yeah.
People don't go for these.
Got one.
Throw my grenade out.
Took down some prey.
Throw my grenade out.
Just try and hide with that shiny tag on
Nice.
you. Shattered the prey's shield. Opening.
Taking him out with the decoy.
Launching to a new angle.
Reloading.
How did I was not looking at the screen. I just simply had my monitor turned off.
I shattered an enemy shield.
Behind us? No, that was just not what that looked like. I'm down here.
Got one. Another squad. Go back.
Where's the other squad? Jesus. Added Nightbot. Nice, nice, nice. Also, Wisteria, hello! You watch me from the couch? Well, I'm sorry that I'm playing like shit. I'll have to be funny to balance it out.
Oh my god.
All these people talking about Chat GP these days, writing papers for their kids. You see this? You hear about this? Chat GP.
Wow.
You know,
Hey,
back in my
crudberry.
days, we had to shove nerds in lockers to get a cheated paper. I don't know.
But guess what?
What's up?
My rogue energy just came in.
Oh, you better run downstairs and get it.
Alright. I'll be right back.
More like Chat PP. Oh, now that's the kind of hard-hitting stuff that I need on my show. You're hired. What do late night hosts sound like? Welcome to the stage, guy you don't give a shit about. Woo! He's in movie. Ladies and gentlemen, it's him. So how do you feel about being in movie? I think it's pretty good. I got paid a whole lot of money to do it. Wow, man, that's such good talent. Hey, let's look at a clip. No, woman, I'm gonna leave you. You can't do that. I'll kill you. Man, that's hard-hitting stuff. I really relate to that character. Go see movie in theaters now. Get COVID. I can't think of anything else late night hosts do. You heard of this thing that the millennials are up to? It sucks, because I decided it did. Listen, now I am 69, nice, and I think I am very in touch with how the world should work for the young people. So they should stop having Instagram and get a real job. Like, OnlyFans. I don't know, I can't be a late night host. Okay, let me try another bit. New bit time. I am a fish, that's the new bit. Glorp. Boop. Boop, boop. Renewed for 12 seasons. Do a bit involving karaoke and harassing people on the street. Hey ma'am, do you want to sing into the microphone for me? Do it. Look at these people at IKEA. They're just trying to shop for living room supplies. I'm gonna go at them and start singing. And we'll see how that goes. My name's Dennis Quaid. God, living in Hollywood really was insufferable. You had to deal with these fucking people. Boomer Monthly says, we love the fish bit. Oh, I'm glad. The big issue there was I so confidently said, new bit, I'm a fish, and then I immediately realized that I couldn't, like, display the face I was making that was very fish-like, and I had to convey it through audio. Which, you know, big mistake on my part.
Okay, I'm back.
You have your rogue energy?
Yeah. Which one should I, what flavor should I try?
Blood.
I got a couple. I got blood, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
You should put the blood in.
You just put it in there with water and mix it, right? That's it.
It should say exactly how much water you need to use on the thing. Like my little single serve packets say mix with 16 ounces cold water, and that's for the 0.24 ounce packets.
I have the big cup.
Yeah, so
I don't know if these came with the bigger one.
It'll probably have a measurement on it. Do you have a bottle you can shake it up in? You have a shaker?
Yeah, it came with like a big one. Yeah.
Did you get the Momo one?
No, I got the white and red one.
Okay, well, you could have had kitty titties, so I hope you're aware of what you're missing out on.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the crudberry edition, you know.
Ooh.
Save for that.
Dude, what would I do for my rogue energy shaker? I don't want it to just be feet. But at this point, people associate that with rogue energy. Which, by the way, if you use code crudberry, and that's not even the correct code. I don't know why that's still stuck in my head. Use code BEARCHECK to get 20% off your purchase of rogue energy. It'll be really great for you. Not health-wise, but not health. Okay, I'm doing a bad job of selling this. Listen, rogue energy is not unhealthy. It's caffeine, and if you are not caffeine sensitive, you should try it because it's vegan, it's keto friendly. It does not have fucking sugar in it, and the slow release caffeine formula will help you to not get the jitters after taking it. That's my kind of supplement, I'll tell you what. I hate this.
Me too. I am outie.
Did they already nerf the new gun, or am I just not using it correctly?
They haven't patched anything. You just gotta hit every bullet, and it's overpowered. As most guns are.
I just like...
Bag that banner, team person.
It feels like the spread is... like, unreliable.
Let's go,
I much prefer my flatline. Although I also prefer having every teammate we're supposed to have, so that's another factor.
Okay, it says 16 ounces, which I assume this isn't 16 ounces at all, so that's why we'll have to drink half of it. I guess this cup is built for more, for like if you get the tub, right? Also, why is there a like a little plastic bit
On the inside
like,
of the
on
cup?
top? Yeah.
That's for the
Is that
for shaking.
mix? Oh, okay.
It makes sure that nothing gets all crumpled up in it.
Oh, that's nice.
And yeah, I do get notified when someone makes a Rogue Energy purchase. I have a dashboard that I can look at that tells me the metrics. It's my B-day. Yo, Chains, happy birthday. Welcome to the age that you currently are.
Whoa, it's crazy. You are somewhat older somehow. You're a day older than yesterday.
Somehow?
Good job. Somehow. Oh, we don't have another teammate. What's going on?
I really hate this. Duos is cursed. I am trying to get away from duos.
Introducing your champion.
You know what I look like. Come find me.
I'm Jump Master. Don't worry, kids. Fusey will catch you when you fall.
By the time you see me coming, I'll be going, and you'll be gone.
There's a prime spot for mayhem. Oh,
Okay.
Serenity.
Oh, they changed it right.
Didn't you smell me coming? Didn't you smell me coming? Didn't you smell me coming? I was
No one landed it? What?
We're just too cool, they got scared.
Yeah.
Huh?
Happens.
Huh? Huh?
What? Oh. You just got level 3, is that what it is?
No, there were two of them.
Oh.
I punched one open and there was it was like still standing there and I was like, excuse me?
Okay, I think I got this down to 16 ounces. I'll mix it now. Hopefully a mix well because if it's half full, I'm not sure.
It'll be fine.
Maybe. If I die, I don't know. You have my magic card collection or something. For Pokemon cards. I got some good first edition Pokemon cards. Probably worth something. Smells good. I'll just sniff the powder.
Wait, what? What? What's Jonestown?
long are you supposed to shake it? You know?
Until you're comfortable.
Okay.
I mean, if you can look in there and see that it's dissolved, then that's about good.
Yeah, I guess. You guys like that?
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So what you came here for? You know, Jeremy had a bit where he played like streamer simulator or something, and he was like ASMR streamer, and he's like apparently like just like a big fat guy that drinks a bunch of Gatorade and shook his belly around.
Oh,
Like that was the joke. And he got like thousands of viewers just for it. Strange.
Deciding between that subject and a cult with mass suicide is that's a hard sell to choose one of those.
Oh, the Jim Jones thing, yeah, with the Kool-Aid. He didn't even drink the Kool-Aid. Yeah. Tastes like a Sunny D. Am I allowed to compare it? I don't know. I'm not sponsored.
I don't know. But what does this have
Tastes
to
good
do
though.
with Kool-Aid? I'm confused.
I think just because a substance that you add, or something to water, you know, it might have linked to it.
But no, the Jim Jones massacre.
Yeah, he had all of his people drink spiked Kool-Aid. It was Kool-Aid.
It says they were injected.
Injected? No, they had like spiked Kool-Aid.
Oh, no, I saw the pitch. It's just started this other discussion.
Echo, ready to head out?
I cannot wait to win this match, friend.
Oh, we have a third person. Cool.
That's really cool.
Be good sports and don't die too quick, eh?
Okay. A fruit drink laced with cyanide. What? Killing more than 900 people?
This is your champion.
Yes. It was, there was rumors of the CIA, I think, interrupting their cult, and they're like, we're not going anywhere, and then he had 900 plus people drink poison. And then he didn't even drink the poison, he got a gun instead, so. Let's go here.
Let's land there. May your bullets
Cults
hit
are
marks and not
wild.
miss.
It's I don't know. There's always just really insane things that happen there at those kind of things. It's always been a kind of passing like interest of mine, just to, like kind of look into them, like it's like a morbid curiosity, I guess. I don't know, but it's interesting to see why people get into these cults and what makes them feel comfortable or how they're stuck in it. And it's sad, but it's also I don't know. That's lit too.
I downed another mark.
I got you.
No worries. You're not dying.
Concoction made to force people to drink was made with flavor aid. People say Kool-Aid. Drink the Kool-Aid is a slant against the people who were murdered. Hundreds of them were children.
Yep.
So...
I am repairing myself.
Recharging shield.
Shield cell here.
They recorded everything they did. Yeah, there's a bunch of like videos and stuff. It's interesting.
But why murder them all if you're just going to die too?
Because he's selfish and insane and has a huge ego. If everyone goes down, if he's going down, everyone else goes down with him, kind of thing. And he had such loyal followers that he was able to do that.
Shit like this always like makes my brain hurt because it's just like why does that exist? Like why do we have a third member?
Oh my god.
Humans are the only animal that can blush?
It's I think it's people solo queuing for World's Edge. That's messing things up.
I hate World's Edge. I wish it wasn't here. Where's King's Canyon?
Yeah.
This is your champion.
Started as a church into a political group. Usually how it kind of turns out.
Moved the congregation to South America. Wouldn't let people leave. A governor came to visit and Jones had him murdered. Jones then panicked and forced the cyanide.
Yeah, I think what's the game? Far Cry 5, I believe, is based off of that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, Far Cry 5 is about a cult, but they're like they're like similar to the cult in Fallout, where it's all about the bomb.
Kind of. Yeah, but the cult is more so just based around the drug that they have that makes them think that they like ascend kind of thing, I guess. Which I don't know what the Fallout cult is. I forget. It's about the nuke, pretty much. Like, do they just worship it, or
they worship? They're called Children of the Atom. So they really like radioactive shit, and they're fucked up, and then I don't know, it's bomb shit.
Yeah.
Ring closes in 1 minute, and it's a ways off. Hope it or die.
Whoa, crudberry. What if Sky? What if you? These nuts. How you doing, Sky?
45
Hey, Sky.
seconds, and it's a long shot to the ring.
I need a sniper.
Nuketown is Call of Duty, right? Yes.
Yes.
Nuketown is a simulation in the Call of Duty franchise that was in a couple games where like you fight within the simulation. It's like a very small neighborhood, and then at the end of it they nuke it. And I don't know what purpose that is supposed to have in the lore. It kind of seems like a stupid simulation to have.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 4.
Lucky for you, I've got some extra supplies here.
Like, how would a battle go if we were going to blow up the entire battlefield? It's like, I don't know, probably doesn't matter.
What would happen if you all died? Huh. Do you want me to bring you with that heavy mag?
Wait, which one is it? What kind?
It was a level 4.
Oh,
The gold.
yeah. Well, actually, I'll just come get it.
Okay.
It's a test site for bombs. The dudes shooting are not meant to be there.
Check it out.
I'm pretty sure it was simulated in one of the games. Because you could like attack a certain NPC and then they would all like glitch and come after you.
Oh, the mannequins.
Yeah.
If you shot like the heads of every mannequin or something within a certain amount of time, I think they would come chase after you or something.
Yeah. Where was the dingus?
Up on top, I think. Okay.
Keeping an eye. Extended heavy mag here. Level 4. Let's go there.
On you, mate.
Yeah. Okay. Getting a fresh angle.
The other thing that I'm fucked up about thinking about this is like the fact that the phrase "drink the Kool-Aid" is about like a
It's a new kill leader. Mind saying g'day?
like a mass murder and not just about Kool-Aid being bad. I thought the phrase was like derogatory because it just is a drink that sucks.
Kool-Aid does suck.
Like, why do people? Okay, no, I know it's because of like, you know, you don't have a lot of money, so you get Kool-Aid.
Yes.
But also, it's just a shit drink. I don't know. I thought drink the Kool-Aid was like, yeah, be like your friends, drink Kool-Aid. But you're like, I don't like Kool-Aid. It's not anything.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
This is like if I thought a quote was from Winnie the Pooh, and it turns out it was from like, I almost said the Jonas Brothers. That's not who I was thinking of. Who's a killer? All right, whatever. I don't care anymore. The bit's gone. Key Squid, as always, you say the subject matter that I just explained I understood. Hello. Welcome to the conversation.
Kill leader out there. What a go-getter.
Need a new angle on this.
Drink the Kool-Aid was created 10 years before the Jonestown incident for a book about LSD. It became a negative sentiment about following blindly after Jonestown. Then as language continued, it became lingo used by politics and business marketing.
Oh. Marketing. Yes.
I mean, that's how everything
I will-
goes.
Oh.
Oh, I love this.
My game is literally just frozen right now.
I can see my gun moving.
Oh yeah, I can move. Someone's DDoSing. Someone's breaking those servers. Oh. When people do that, like when they like attack the servers directly or whatever, does it also affect them? Like, doesn't it make it miserable for them too?
I don't know if someone attacking the servers wants to play the game.
I guess. But like, I would assume you'd want to do it for like, I don't know, some type of advantage.
Mark them on your map.
Let me guess, their own fragment. Yeah. No, they're all in streamer house. Some people in Lava Siphon.
How much rat poison you have to put in Kool-Aid to make it dangerous? I don't really think rat poison will I'm pretty sure that's just an emetic for humans. It'll make them vomit.
Yeah. I mean, if you have enough, you'll probably die.
Yeah, but it would have to be more than would fit in a cup. Probably.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there are...
My cup overflow with rat poison. By that point, it won't taste like Kool-Aid. People will pick up the cup and be like, I think I'm onto you. Like...
Back when forensics weren't, like, really popular back then, because crime was really hard to prove. There were multiple times when it was like checking out bodies and stuff where there were like slight introductions to rat poison or whatever. Like the person was slowly spiking them, and over time it killed them.
1 minute. The ring's spitting distance.
That's
to
interesting.
Enough. So I think low exposure to it, which is weird because I would think low exposure would like actually make you a little bit more immune to it if you're just sampling it for your body, but I guess it is poison either way.
I don't really know how poison immunity works, because the thing that's happening is that your body goes into less of a panic because it's like, okay, so this is happening to us, let's produce less of this and more of this, and we'll try and balance out like the systems of ours that are going haywire. But if it's poison, at a certain point, that doesn't mitigate it anymore. Wait, I can get extra supplies from this.
Oi, extra supplies here.
Ring closing in 10 and it's just a shot away.
Yeah.
Should I open video game? Oh yeah, join. Do it.
Listen up, fellas. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong
I want
side.
Sky. I pick up. I was under the impression you were drinking it willingly in the Jonestown case. No. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the Jonestown case, like, almost nothing was willing after they went to Jonestown. I think from the little bit that I read, they were, like, they were in a place that was not South America, and then in order to cover the cult leader's ass, he forced them to go to South America. So, like, it was kind of the kind of thing where if you didn't do the thing, you would die. And then they died. The inner circle did things willingly. Well, I mean, to a certain extent, like, what is willing when you're in a cult, right?
Yeah. There's a lot of things that just kind of in a weird gray area and stuff like that, where it's just like, are they just manipulated that way? Are they, like, what kind of threats were given, and what did they actually believe in, and stuff like that. Like, it's a lot.
I feel like in that situation, it's kind of like when a lawyer is like, hey, if you plead guilty even though you didn't do it, then I'll try and make this easier for you. It's like, alright, like, technically they did agree to do that, but under different circumstances, they wouldn't have. So it's not willing. Building immunity to poison is called Mithridatism.
Mithridatism.
The problem with building up immunities to poison is that it's a poison. You can't build up immunities to poisons, and it won't work well with all poisons. Apologies for the rogue energy pitch bit. Didn't realize it would spiral like this. I mean, I shrug. This is an interesting conversation from my perspective. I didn't know any of this.
How do you blokes?
Seconds until the ring closes.
Oh, they're portaling that way. They were fighting somewhere down that way, but
Right.
someone down that way. Yeah, right there.
Reckon we should go here.
Oh, they're going back.
Ring will be closing in 30.
Hit one. But more people.
Reloading.
Getting shot at.
I'm using a Phoenix kit, fellas.
Recharging shield.
You're coming.
Firing.
In progress.
Mark right here.
Listen up, fellas. The ring's moving and we're being shot at. Recharging my shields.
Ring's coming in.
Yeah, I think I'd want to push on them.
They're gone. I think they
Gone.
went bottom. Yeah, but let's go top.
They're
top,
this
top,
way.
top.
Well, that'll be an enemy.
Going over here.
Moving to Echo for a better angle. Got some prey right here.
You still see them?
My sights, right here.
Yeah.
Squad shooting at us. Open my gunner. Got a tag on him.
Ah! Dang it.
Meh.
Keeps chasing me, but I keep.
Wait, Stray? Hello? I don't know if I was even aware you had this game. We'll have to play sometime.
Hello. This guy.
Hello.
How's it going?
How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah?
I fucked up my throat.
Why are you so small? What is that? That's not anything.
I'm so small. Oh, is this because you're is this one the fucking like website reactive stuff? Because if it is, I need to reset that.
I think it's just the standard PNG tuber thing, not the linked one.
Well, where's the...
Cause
Well, Sky had a website with like a bunch of stuff. Applesky.art.
/images.
Yeah, and I had taken them from there.
Huh.
Okay. Let's try that.
It's not actually Alec's fault, but we're gonna blame Alec that the reason that my voice sounds weird is because of the swamp juice.
I see. I can't believe you would partake of... What was the joke? Wasn't it that it was piss?
I don't know. I don't remember. It's too blue to be piss. And the last one was green.
Well, I mean, Alec is green, so that checks out.
Yeah.
What the hell is happening?
Stray, you don't miss arenas. You think you miss arenas, but you don't miss arenas.
I miss arenas.
I don't miss arenas now that deathmatch exists.
mixtape is nice. I like mixtape.
I see. The thing is, I really liked arenas as a mode, but I almost never got a good game.
It was always a wash either side. I never got like a. I got a couple that like went on to like 9.
There was like very frequent disconnects. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's also true. Yeah, the disconnects were annoying, but
Also, matchmaking sucked on that one. For some reason, matchmaking in a 3v3 sucked somehow.
I do like the game mode though. Like the game mode itself was cool.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I like that too. I played it pretty much for an entire season when it first came out. Like, I didn't even touch Battle Royale. But then, I don't know, it just kind of fizzled out eventually.
Yeah, I'm very excited about the rumors for Counter-Strike 2.
They're making Counter-Strike 2? Is that a Valve game? It just uses...
Yeah?
Yeah? Yeah, okay. I always forget if it's like... Because Tom Clancy is usually like EA or something sometimes, so I always forget sometimes. I know it uses Source Engine too, but...
So apparently, CS:GO Source 2 exists on SteamDB as an NVIDIA driver, and there's a hidden blog post that has not yet been published on the CS:GO website.
what the fuck? Why is it? I'm so mad. Why is this not working?
Are you sure it's not the website one?
What do you mean?
Like the one where I put the thing myself.
No,
and
it's,
then
it's definitely not Fujitech.
Oh. Yeah, because that's the only reason that I would think it would just take my default Discord icon.
But it's too small. Like, this is like 500 by 500 in a square, and this is very tiny. It's not working. I think it's not reading your images from your website.
Interesting.
Because I literally copied and pasted the code from Cole's PNG Tuber, which is currently working.
If I have to do the thing where I send the images on Discord, that's fine, but also, gosh dang it.
Let me look and see if there's maybe different settings selected for Cole's. Oh. Wait, hang on. Shut down source when not visible. I'll turn that off. Nope. Refresh. Oh, this is so annoying. Why does it work for... It's the same code! There's been a purchase of Thief Power or whatever it's called. Do you mean Rogue Energy? There's your feet. Feet. Alright, there you go.
I gotta go to pictures 2022. There it is, open. Okay, I put them in ping drop as backup. Cough, cough.
Cough, cough,
Hello,
cough.
everybody. Don't eat Texas barbecue followed by all-you-can-eat pizza and then have 4 alcoholic beverages immediately after on a Thursday.
Is the Thursday part
that's my
important?
gift to you. My throat has been like this since Thursday night, so yeah.
Interesting. Well, see, now you work. Dude, what?
What the fuck?
I don't know. See, now this is what I'm focusing on. I'm hyperfixating. Why?
Because this is switching to the Discord stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if there's some stupid security thing that like changed with Discord Stream Kit or whatever. Even though that shouldn't matter because it should just be CSS.
It should just be CSS. Is it possible that... Well, also, your... Protected content IDs...
Oh, that's super weird. I'm just noticing that now. Apparently, if you select a legend, it doesn't change in the menu for other people.
Oh.
Like it used to. Because I switched to Bangalore.
Interesting.
How strange.
Well, it says...
Interesting.
The website says that you're, like, you're actually certified, like, secure, so it shouldn't be that.
Yeah, I have the SSL shit.
What I would guess it is something about the images themselves.
Have we been, like, have I multi-streamed with you since OBS 29 came out?
We'll win this thing together. Semper Fi or die.
Yes, we did the... We did the fucking Tomb Raider stream.
Oh, true. That's weird, so it's not even, like, necessarily an OBS issue.
No, it's not. Because if it was an OBS
Whoa.
issue, then it wouldn't be working now.
This is your champion.
Maybe this time I'll open both.
Whoa, Champion Squad. That's us.
That's your
Did
fault.
I win this game like last time I played fucking 2 weeks ago? What the fuck?
If you played like Team Deathmatch or something, it transfers over to.
Oh, it absolutely was Team Deathmatch. Holy shit.
Yeah, so if you get like 10 kills on that, it automatically just makes you the champion. It's fun.
I was the MVP on Team Deathmatch because I was in a squad with some people that had XX Ganja in as like the beginning of their names. And they were talking like, it sounded like they were talking shit, but honestly I was too tired to pay attention, so I just did the thing where I was the MVP and then said trans rights and left.
Nice. Oh.
Why did he do that if I didn't even damage him?
But what a rush, am I right?
'Cause points.
I got you. Can I res you? That's so funny. Good luck.
Good luck, have fun. I'm gonna fall down in the back part. I think. This way.
This way.
Back on me feet.
Oh.
Got us a new kill leader. What do I say? That enemy shield. Jam, turn them and nut sandwich. One's cut. Took out a joker.
Another bloody squad.
This is so funny.
Got us a new kill leader. Mind saying good day to him.
You tried, you died.
I love streamer building.
I do love streamer
It is
building. I
interesting.
hate when you have to drop at it from that angle because the elevator's there. instead of just a place to go in.
Yeah.
Also, there's never any actual elevators in this game. It's always got to be a rope and an empty shaft. What's up with that?
Because it's fast.
Also because they probably don't want players to complain about getting crushed.
That'd be funny.
Getting
It's
crushed.
not competitively
Getting
viable.
crushed. Getting
I
crushed.
can't die by environment. Please.
No steppy, Mr. Elevator.
You could say I'm looking to make a bit of a scene.
Dev is also watching. Whoa.
Safety's off, weapons free.
With this shield, I bring justice and the winds.
I wonder if Dev knows why the images wouldn't have been working. I'm hyperfixating. I can't stop thinking about that.
This is your champion.
Because the only difference between what works and what doesn't work is which links we put in.
I mean, it's a problem to be solved, right?
I say we land.
Is it possible that you're...
Hey, drop, charge, and run!
Is it possible that the images, like the links, are only being recognized as, like HTML and not as pictures?
Oh.
Maybe.
Like if it's not actually recognizing the file type?
Yeah, it's like, it knows the link in the browser displays an image, but for some reason Discord API is like, wait, what the fuck is that? This is just a link.
Alright, is it party time?
Party time.
Time to bust some balls.
I'm also very excited to hear that Dev can hear my voice right now. I enjoy her very much. Dev Shisley can look into that later. Well, there's not an intense amount of need. I was just curious if you knew immediately. Because technically the problem is solved. It's just vexing me. And I am allowed to remain vexed.
45 seconds. Bring in close.
45 seconds.
45.
Dude, I still want, like... I want there to be just a weapon that is super fucking boring in this game. But something that, like, Bangalore is just really, really passionate about.
Isn't that the Scout? It's kind of like a technically boring weapon, right?
A little bit.
It's like the most standard Scout that...
I just want like a line of dialogue that, you know, the game is just like, oh, you don't have any nearby enemies. I'm just going to make Bangalore talk for like a minute and a half straight about this mundane item.
That ring has started moving. We're not in it.
Bangalore talks to you about why 2x HCOG is better than 3x.
Yeah.
Hey, at least it's not a mobile game talking, because the mobile game handholds you like constantly. Like it tells you what everything is. Every character does.
All the time.
Every character is Bangalore. All the time. Literally all the time. It's funny. Mirage will be like, my ultimate is ready. I can use this to bamboozle everyone, and it spreads 6 people.
Check it out. Package coming in.
I'm gonna miss the mobile game, and I only played it twice.
I played it a couple times. It's okay. It's alright. It had cool ideas.
For a mobile BR, it was pretty good.
Yeah.
For Apex, it was just okay.
Uh-huh.
I think the biggest issue with it, like the reason why I think they're really shutting it down, you know, outside of just not wanting to have a money sink, I guess. I don't know. Is because it's not like Fortnite where it's the same version of the game. It's like actually a completely different version that has.
Yeah, it's not even on Source. Yeah.
Like they have different characters and everything else. Yeah. Because I thought that it would have been really cool. What's the like simulacrum that they added? There was like the first one. Was it Fade?
He's not a simulacrum.
To the mobile game.
Yeah, the first one in the mobile game.
It was Fade, but I don't think he was a simulacrum. He just had a mask on.
He's just spooky.
He's just spooky and he's kind of edgy. And he has the same face tech as Raze. The two characters that they added were Fade and Rhapsody, which Rhapsody was basically a overpowered catalyst, pretty much.
Yeah.
And
one-way wall
okay,
that you can shoot through.
I like Fade's passive, where it was like you get a speed boost every time you slide.
Yeah, well, he also had the ultimate that was kind of like Echo from League of Legends, where he like rewind.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like he could rewind his own actions.
Yeah, it was like a Tracer thing, but I don't think it healed him. So
no,
yeah.
It got him out of a jam, and also looked cool.
Mm-hmm. And he also had a phase bomb, I believe, where like wherever he placed it, everyone would go into the other dimension for a moment and be invincible. Which I don't know. Seems okay.
It's definitely
Would be hard to use correctly.
Like I don't want to say that it's Asian, because that is like making implications of an entire category of games that I do not play a lot of. But it does feel like it follows the traits of a lot of Asian mobile games that I have played. Like Genshin.
What's the trait?
Making stuff that is incredibly flashy and incredibly broken.
Yeah.
I think that's just any gacha game.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if I would call Apex.
I guess
it's
fair to say
mobile,
that that's more like a gacha thing than.
Yeah. Because you need
there
to
just
get
happens
those.
to be a lot of gacha games coming out of Japan and China.
Mm-hmm. Well, gacha's a big thing in like Japan and stuff. Most part.
When you have entire populations that think playing on PC is for nerds because PCs are for work.
Oh.
That's why it was actually kind of crazy to me to find out like that Apex is really big in Japan. Because I'm so used to hearing that like PC games don't do as well over there.
Backpack here, level 2.
That's actually interesting. That's not what I was expected.
Found extra supplies here. Arm up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Standard stock here. Level 2. Increase handling speed.
Ooh.
Replicator on its way.
Optics here. Close range.
Hypnospace Outlaw, Short Hike, Hades, Ultra Kill, and Dwarf Fortress.
What about those?
Oh, Steam sale recommendations.
Oh.
Yeah.
Those are all good.
Crafting to do.
Is there an active Steam sale right now?
Yeah, there is.
And
The spring sale.
Or spring center. Yeah.
I would love if it was just the end of winter sale. They refuse to acknowledge that there's the season of spring.
Spring isn't real.
No, it's a filler year. It's a filler arc. Do you remember anything in spring, like in any year?
Mardi Gras. No, wait, that's winter. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I guess your birthday's in spring.
Yeah, but it's close to the beginning of summer. It's like close enough that it's getting hot already.
Right.
Tax season.
I don't remember tax season. I
No.
Men in Black flash myself every time, so I don't have to think about it.
I'm forced to remember because my birthday is after tax day.
1 minute and the ring's
Where's people?
spitting distance.
Charge that way.
We could just stay here like what happened to me that first game. Just do fucking nothing and then somehow win by plinking people from 70 meters away.
Rings close. 45
I'm getting all 3 icons right now.
He's coming up aces.
Yeah,
a
it's kind
couple.
of terrifying actually. If I get a purple sniper mag, I will have 2 gold guns without having shot them at anyone. Oh, it's DDoS time! Hooray!
Yes.
Pulling up in 30 seconds. We're close.
Oh yeah, so I guess one of the ways that people DDoS to win is they will figure out what the final ring will be and then just DDoS it so that the zone kills everybody.
Isn't that a fun way to play the game?
Ring in 10.
I love being so focused on winning a stupid video game that I literally sit there AFK.
So
Very, very fun.
we stumbled upon a bunch of bots once. Like bots that were all on separate teams. They all dropped as solos or a bunch of lifelines that just sat there and did nothing.
The fuck?
And then Ferno told me that because they can put out the like healing thing and get experience points for whatever that might do, that technically if those lifelines are constantly dropping for like a year, that will level an account to the point that they can like get to low level like competitive.
That they can get into ranked, yeah.
Yeah, and then people buy those accounts so they can clown on people and post videos, which is like insane to me that you feel the need to look cool so badly that you would spend money on something specifically designed to put you at an advantage in a Smurf account and then post clips. Like that's
You don't
so
wanna be bad at
roundabout.
game.
Yeah, just play the
having
video
a less
game.
imagine having a less than 20% win rate, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's honestly same mindset as like AI art, pretty much. Just like, I don't want to put the work in. I want to be cool.
Oh my god, I made the mistake of replying to a tech bro the other day. And he had like the NFT icon. He was tweeting like 5-paragraph sentences at me because he pays for Twitter Blue. Like it was a mistake on my part, but also it was funny because like those people exist.
Yeah. And it's so weird. I mean, not to be like, oh, doesn't everyone think like me? But like, I don't know. Don't be pathetic.
It's just like the printing press. It's going to revolutionize society.
Oh my god. I'm going to revolutionize your
They're
face.
all right there. They're pushing.
Oh, my game is stuttering like crazy. What the fuck? I'm getting like really choppy frame rate.
Yeah.
That's my ultimate, by the way, the Bangalore ult.
Okay.
Oh, I got stuck on a wall.
Oh, cool.
Oh, dang. Baloba.
Please, Cole the Cryptic is my father's name. Call me Cole.
Dang. Oh. Did she have a bow check?
I don't know. If there's anything that I hate in shooters, it's the like, oh, you got shot, so now anything you were doing is canceled. I hate that. I hate that so much. I'm just running. If I'm being shot at, I need to be able to run.
The fortified character. Gibby or Newcastle or.
But they're also
Caustic.
slower and less fun.
They're exactly the same speed. They just take bigger steps. So it
Okay,
seems
well,
slower.
they suck. I think it's weird to, like, create an issue in your game just to solve it by making 3 characters that don't have that issue.
With this shield, I'll bring justice.
Welcome to
I'm
the
giving
reason they
everybody
have
in
it
the
is
game
because they-
asthma. When they walk through smoke, they start coughing uncontrollably and it shakes the screen. But if you're oh, fucking this character, they have an inhaler, so they don't have that problem.
Everything has a gravitational pull.
It's like, fuck off. It's just...
I mean, it makes sense with Caustic. As a counter.
I guess.
Introducing your champion.
The other characters get slowed in Caustic's gas, it's just they don't get slowed by bullet speed or damage.
Well, yeah, but that's a thing that Caustic does.
Is slow
So
people
you
down?
can like prepare for engaging with a Caustic, but like getting shot is just universal, and it's
Oh,
weird
but
that
that's the
in
cool
the
thing
future
about Caustic.
they can't handle that.
That's the cool thing about playing Caustic, though, is if you're in a gunfight, you just throw down a trap and then use it as cover and just wiggle behind it. It's a free 150 health shield. You can actually do the same thing with Catalyst.
It's just a little bit harder to balance. They also have to be close to you, too. Speaking of Caustic,
Oh, there's another squad.
Oh my god.
nope, people, cool.
Pierce their hearts. They're focusing on me.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
Recharging
I will save you, Cole.
I'm dead.
I need a gun other than a Mozam. There we go.
I love the Mozambique.
Getting shot. Reloading.
Reloading. Knuckle cluster out.
Recharging.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
This sucks.
My shields need a bit more power.
Here's a question: how do I get better at this game? Just keep playing it.
Yeah, you kind of just naturally pick up on things. Watch people play it and see what they do.
Practice skills that you would use for other first-person shooters, whether that be Overwatch or Counter-Strike. Because in Counter-Strike, you do like counter-strafing and like holding angles and shit. And a lot of that carries over to this game too. There's a lot that you can get just by like doing what you would do in other first-person shooters.
Getting shot. Broken enemy. Reloading. Broken enemy shield.
I hate the like, your shields are already full, you can't heal, and my health is all the way down. Like, maybe you should automatically switch me to health game.
Mirage is up there. He's kind of low. Oh. Very cool.
Oh my god. Can I do this inside? Probably not. Nope. Alright, well, let's escape.
Stop that. You're too young for this in here.
I'll take it.
That enemy shield is broken. Reloading.
I'm out of ammo! Hooray!
Passing a frag.
On your feet, mate.
Look. I have no choice but to win. People are depending on me.
Go for the res.
Every scar tells a story, mate.
Look.
Something so weird about someone just going up the rope when I'm resing right here.
Fuck you, lady.
They're shooting at me.
Huh. Looks like that was the last of them.
Reloading.
I am proud as punch. Fruit punch
I'm healing.
from Rogue Hydration.
Yo. I love Rogue Hydration.
Yeah, this blood orange flavor is pretty radical. Pretty good.
Ugh, blood drinker.
You know, I usually prefer like
Sorry, go ahead.
I prefer like real blood sometimes, but you know, substitutes are good. When you're low on blood.
When you're low on
How
blood,
very
I hope you would be
lagomorphic of
in a
you.
hospital.
How very
Huh?
lagomorphic to be a blood drinker.
Yeah. Oh, people are here. They're coming in.
Oh
It's,
shit.
it's 1 octane. Single one. One fast man.
God, I hate
Is
fast
he tap
man.
strafing? Is he going crazy?
He's just quick.
Oh, there's teammates coming. There's teammates coming. Careful.
I hate this guy. I can't
Yeah, he's
fucking hit
tap
him.
strafing. He is absolutely fucking tap strafing. This
Yeah, he is.
fucking nerd. Get out of here,
Enemy kill.
Hey, get up there.
motherfucker.
Juicing me shield.
Okay, his friends are coming. Get ready.
I don't really have ammo. Does this guy have anything?
I'm doing this as a meme.
Healing. Give me a
It's
sec.
a very good meme.
Funny. There's a shield.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, there's fighting over there.
Not close.
I have nothing.
Let's go up here.
Let's center ourselves here.
Okay.
Thermite grenade here. A chemical reaction in a box.
There's some energy up here.
I like this spot's energy. Let's go.
I will take a look at that. Ooh.
Big thanks, y'all.
Oh, do you need syringes? Please?
Yes.
Syringe here.
Thank you.
Okay, I need to do pop-out Twitch chat so that I can minimize the stream so that it doesn't fuck with my frame rate. Hooray.
We're already in the ring.
Recharging
Now I
me
can
shields.
read chat again. Hooray. Yay.
I keep thinking, oh man, I should stop playing so I can do something about this tooth.
Replicator.
And I'm like, wait a minute.
I cannot.
That's literally not a thing.
Tooth, what?
Oh, are you not aware?
Do I have missing context?
Yeah, Sky, this entire, actually, you know what? Were you at TFF? You were.
I was.
That makes every last bit of sense. My entire arc during TFF has been about a tooth infection.
Oh no.
And it's really, really awful and hurts super bad. And I'm currently being a strong, strong boy.
I'm proud of you.
You're being very brave, and I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Aww.
Yeah, I'm only
does that
just
mean I
now
can get an
getting
OnlyFans
over.
discount?
I didn't know I had an OnlyFans. Are you just asking in general, or?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I had to get a filling replaced, and I'm only just now like able to
I'm not answering.
fight with it. A bear check.
Bertrek. Fortunately, using my voice doesn't have anything to do with my tooth.
Thermite grenade here.
Where are these bitches fighting?
Somewhere.
Where are they fucking around? Oh. Deej, you can open the fancy package up here.
People are fighting like
Open your
that
fancy
area.
package.
I have a lot of those. Oh shit, no!
Good God.
Where the fuck?
Book one.
They're all
They're
over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh good, a rampart. That's my favorite.
Oh, now,
That
so now
worked.
there's another. No, there's another fucking squad.
You could get rid of those.
I could.
I'm gonna go out the other door, I think.
Oh no, they're fucking sticking me from above. God damn it. If I had known that's where they were, that would have been a little easier.
Okay, so how do I summarize the toothache arc? It started off with me fixing my sleep schedule, and then I had a night of insomnia. I didn't know why, and then the next day I couldn't sleep because pain. So I had 2 days where I didn't sleep, and then I streamed Bowser's Inside Story because I was delirious and wanted to be void. And then I did get good sleep. I went to a doctor, and they were like, take these antibiotics and also take a probiotic, but I'm not going to prescribe you that. Just go buy one. I was like, cool. The probiotic tastes bad, but then tastes good, so that's cool.
Don't get so caught up in the past that you miss your chance at a better future.
That's about it. I've just sort of been hanging out until the dentist can fix it, which is tomorrow.
I can feel it in me stash.
Well, tomorrow will be soon.
That's so true about tomorrow.
Yeah. Actually, it's in like a couple hours.
This is your champion.
I love falling.
Me too. I do it downstairs all the time. Whenever there's a staircase, I just tumble. It's pretty fun.
Of course you're gonna die. Civilization's built to make you soft.
Look,
Wait, what the hell?
Look.
I'm getting 22 frames.
Of course you're gonna die.
Do you not like that Vantage voice line?
No.
Must be what a bullet feels like.
It's weird because that Vantage voice line is a joke, and that's a conclusion I like genuinely came to recently. This is fun.
Good servers.
Yay.
This is the most I've ever seen it, I think.
Is this why people aren't playing Apex?
The fact it's been like multiple games in a row is kind of like wild.
Oh boy, I'm getting 30 frames. I'm playing on Nintendo Switch.
You think you get 30 frames on Switch?
I don't know. This is bad though. Hold on. Did
If it
people
was
land near
Nintendo
near
Switch,
us?
I would get fucking gyro aim. That'd be rad. I should learn how to set up gyro aim on PC.
What was that sound? It
Yeah,
sounded like
they
you were chewing
landed-
shit in Skyrim.
They landed on the triangle over here.
Okay. Let's either hope they run away or take care of them. Really? No, they're gonna.
They
I need to restart
chilling,
my
they
game.
vibing. They're waiting to fuck us up. I have a sniper though.
Broke one.
Oh no, I missed.
Oh, lol. Keysquid, I'm sorry Advantage scared you. But that reminds me of what I was going to say. I talked to Ego about this, but like... Okay, wait, this... What if this is like too based? What if this is scary? It might be true. Whatever, I'll say it anyway. If you're afraid of changing your worldview, then don't watch crudberry streams, TBH.
If you're not prepared to have Vor suddenly sound like surprisingly sane,
yeah, you got to get out of here. I'm going to constantly challenge you. It's a problem.
Already inside the ring, fellas.
Where did they throw the grenade from? What the
Somewhere
fuck?
behind us, I think. Yeah. Broke one. One's really low.
Oh, they're like below. Okay.
Yeah.
Got one.
Nice.
Bro.
What?
I'm trying. Hold.
Behind you, Cole.
Okay, I don't have any ammo right now. Okay, can't do
Oh, I
anything
cracked
right
him.
now. I can't do anything right now. I'll try to punch. Got him.
Fuck yeah.
Their Loba was
This is
also
like
really low,
cover.
but...
Wait, why am I not? Okay.
Yeah, go for the res
zaps.
cover.
Oh yeah, because your ability was eaten.
Yep. Going away.
Lady? Lady, you fucking dumb.
Okay, I'm gonna restart my game really quick because I can't. I'm at 20 frames right now.
Do it.
Okay, I'll be back.
Champion's out. Champion of what?
Die when I don't need you.
Okay, so are you ready for me to be so cool and scary? This probably isn't that scary. I don't know. I don't know what y'all are scared of. Chat, tell me what your worst fear is. Don't. Okay, here we go. So Vantage said that civilization is built to make you soft, so you're gonna die, right? Because we're in a death game, and people who live in civilization are at a disadvantage because they don't know how to survive. I kind of agree. Not that we're in a death game, but that like I feel like the concept of peacetime is, to a certain extent, propaganda. Because there is never actually peace, right? There has never been a point in history when everybody in the world was like, yeah, there's nothing, there's no conflict, you're fine. This is peace. This is peace right now. This right here, nothing's happening. You can chill. Don't defend yourself. Don't learn how to hurt people. Hurting people's bad. Don't learn like how to survive, because you don't need to. You need to be working, right? Like all that kind of stuff. Because I thought about like Final Fantasy. Because we were playing 9 at the time. This is where the thought came from. Was like, oh shit, all these people in this town are really happy, and they're leading like, you know, their own personal lives. They're chill, they're collected, but also they've all got weapons. Like, looking at a dude carrying a sword or like a book of spells in Final Fantasy is the equivalent of just literally having a glicky on your hip. And I never thought about that until recently, and I was like, well, wait a minute. I don't know how to shoot a gun. I don't know how to use a knife. I don't know how to, like, do fucking taekwondo. If somebody threatened my life, I would be at a disadvantage because I've, like, accepted society's bid to just believe that things are peaceful when they're not. Like,
or that those skills are like non-essential.
Right. Those skills should be essential. We should probably at least teach kids like what to defend if you're attacked, right? Like that sounds like the kind of thing that's like, oh, what a terrible society if we had to teach kids that. But like, we do. Because kids do get attacked. They literally get in fights in school all the time. Why haven't we taught them to defend themselves? It's an interesting thing to sort of chew on. Like, we have become soft as a society. And now,
where would we teach them is the thing, I guess.
Well, I mean,
fucking gym class. We teach kids how to do the square dance. We could tell them anything.
Yeah.
Like, schools used to have wood shop. They used to have, like, driving classes in the, like, actually at school.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it also makes me think, like, if your entire society is soft and not prepared to fight for things, then their protests, besides commercial influence, have no influence, right? Like,
you have to pose a threat.
You have to be threatening in order to get something done. And like, if the worst thing you can do is go make a Walmart look ugly, your government's not going to change. And it's interesting. Because like no matter what you do, if you were protesting and making it known that something needs to be different, the government can just show up and then be like, yo, you might have ideas, but I have guns that hurt you very bad and shields, so you cannot hurt me very bad. And fuck you. And like, you know, we're not teaching kids how to defend themselves from pepper spray. Which, like, again, it is ideal to not have to, but the fact of the matter is that, like, sometimes shit happens.
To find out where the baddies are.
I don't know. It's a thing that I thought about. We don't even teach kids how to vote, which is also incredibly suspicious.
There's only 3 squads left?
Yeah,
and they're
it's
all
World's
over there?
Edge. Let me look at the map. Actually, wow, that is surprising. They're not closer to Fragment.
Nope. Cool.
Where the fuck is the 3rd team? What the hell?
I'm not seeing open doors over the way that you're going, Sky, so I don't even think anyone's been here.
Like, are they out in the storm somewhere? Or were they just on top of each other? Or is there like a limited range for the thing?
It's limited.
Oh, okay.
Getting a fresh angle.
I'm gonna check out this care package. See if there's anything good.
What if I also gun and also shield and also training? Now I'm not necessarily a threat unless you give me a reason. Now we're just equals. Why do you fear me? Where does the why do you fear me come in?
Yeah, it's not necessarily about like fear as much as it is threat, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, Kraber. You want that?
Oh, I got a school piazza. Sure.
Can't really bring it to you, but it's down here.
You know what else that does? Is it not only makes protests like less effective because a use of force could like cause people to scatter.
Oh shit.
But it makes protests uncivil. Right? It creates this idea that you should be a soft uwu baby, and if you do anything else, it's terrible.
Oh,
Wait.
no, I don't want to cut out.
Oh, I see them.
I don't have an angle on them. There's still a Pathfinder on the left. All the rest of his teammates are on the right, though. I might be able to get a on the Womba.
Path is right here next to you, Cole. He's healing up shields.
Okay. Have it.
Where? He got it off.
Got him.
Nice.
I'm sorry you lost, but look on the bright side. I won.
Just in here. Got her. Right there. Healing.
Good night, Sins.
Movement.
Movement. Well, backpack cool. Any of these guys have... Nope.
Careful of dude.
How did you react?
I rezzed.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Key Squid. Yeah, I think on that front, like, the reason that people are upset with
Extended light mag here. Level 4.
I took that from me by accident.
the reason that people would be upset, how dare you, with learning shit like that in schools is mostly just because it's like, it's like I was saying before, it's outside of that like civility aspect.
Yeah.
Where
it's also, you know, it's also just the general mistrust of the government and any sort of like organized structure of civilization. Like, if the government is also a threat to us, why would we want them to be the ones teaching our students or whatever the stupid shit is? Because like
always
that's
so weird to me because I when I hear that, I actually wonder if it's a straw man from whoever's saying it, because it's like,
it should be.
They're teaching you anyway. Like,
it's like you're not allowed to learn guns at school. You're not allowed to learn about sex education at school. You're not allowed to learn how to drive at school, because that should be the responsibility of the parents who know the best for their kids. And it's
what
like,
if you don't have that relationship with your parents? Then what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Like that's why I find it so silly, because like.
Well, I find it silly because
you can't fear the government and also think they're incompetent. Well, I guess you can, but it's silly to do so.
Well, also, you're not allowing the government to teach your kids about those things, but you're allowing the government to determine what those things mean in the eyes of the law. Like, the government requires you to have a driver's license, and you're okay with that, but you're not okay with the government teaching you what to do with your license properly? What are you fucking talking about? You don't want the government to, like...
You don't want public transportation because you think that public transportation is silly and bad, but also you don't want education on how to drive vehicles to be an inherently, like, available thing.
And also you're lobbying to keep cars. Like, it's just so weird. It's so incredibly suspicious, because everything that, and it's mostly Republicans because they're the small government ones, everything that they say contradicts itself.
Oh, is this what you're talking about? The fucking AFK Lifeline bots?
Oh, yeah, that's a Lifeline bot.
Wait, that's who the last team is?
Yep.
Isn't that great? Well, he's gonna die by the zone, but you can kill him if you want. Yay.
I wish there was a way to, like, ping a player and then be able to report them from the ping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
to Apex
But yeah,
Champions.
that was the discussion. Peacetime incivility or propaganda by the government to force you into submission. Which is wild. Like, this is not like an endorsement of the current system of like how things work with self-defense, like guns, for example. I am very critical of the system surrounding guns. And I would love a world where they didn't exist. But if they didn't, then we would have swords. And like,
there would always be a replacement.
yeah, I would, in a world with swords, want my kid to know how swords work. Even if I wasn't going to give him one immediately, in case someone came at him with a sword, I'd want him to know, like, how to break stances, like, what places are safe, all that kind of shit.
Uh-huh.
And so I guess I have to think, like, maybe since we don't have a sword world, we have a gun world, I would want to teach my kid about how guns work. Which is terrifying to think
ends in
about.
12 hours.
Yeah.
Oh my god, colored hair and pronouns.
Oh no.
Sword World is cool and also terrifying.
This next match goes
Yeah.
out to all me fans back on Salvo.
What would advancements on swords look like, I wonder?
Gunblade.
Well, it has to be
Gunblade, but then that's just a gun. That's just a musket.
It's gotta penetrate better.
Yeah. Would you have like a thruster sword that just penetrates better?
A sword that's a butterfly knife. So like you whip it
You
out in
just
a certain
flip it around.
direction and it extends
Twin blade.
into a longer sword and spins around.
I feel like we did probably pretty much master swords pretty early on, actually. Like, there are so many different types of swords.
Sharp
I
stick.
don't know how else you could, like, technologically advance a sword aside from
Gotta
like,
love
a
me some
lightsaber,
sharp stick.
which I don't even think a lightsaber's that great, to be honest. I don't know.
Depends on the
Yeah.
lightsaber. Like whether or not you consider a lightsaber good or bad is entirely dependent on if you assume that a lightsaber is actually a blade instead of like a rod.
Mm-hmm. Well, if
No,
we were to put a lightsaber against a normal sword, the lightsaber would win because it just cut the blade, right?
Yeah, but
So I
then
guess
like you
in
get
that-
lightsaber on lightsaber, but then there's no like guard. So like, what stops a lightsaber from cutting through the pommel of another lightsaber? Like,
Well, it's
unanswered questions in the universe.
Well, the other thing is like, what if it just turns on in your pocket because you bump against the button and then it cuts into your leg? Like, do
I
they have
love that
safety
the
on those
guard
things?
I assume
That's,
so, maybe.
that's why the only people that use them are the Jedi, because they can like expect when they're going to cut their own leg or whatever.
Yeah.
You'd be like,
Oops, that was a blue.
leg cut imminent. Ouch! Leg cut happened!
No, like it is very funny to me that Kylo Ren's like tiny little nub lightsabers, like that the only practical purpose they serve is just to be like little things you can stab people with because they can't actually stop.
Being fired up.
Oh fuck! I just got headshot.
Two-factor authentication for lightsaber. Nothing stops a lightsaber cutting through another lightsaber. Darth Maul's lightsaber decidedly got cut through. Wait, you mean like the saber itself or the hilt?
The hilt is supposed to be lightsaber proof, or like saber proof or whatever. Like, you're not supposed to cut it. That's why it's made of the material it is. But yeah, I don't know. Alright.
What? Someone else? Okay.
Yeah, the Watson.
The Watson looked a similar color to the Octane. I got confused.
Buster here. Things going.
Going up to you.
What the fuck are these guys aim? What the hell?
33, 44 broke.
No, I can't fucking compete with this aim. Holy shit. These guys are sweaty.
You can shoot through that? I didn't know that had health.
Yeah. It's your
Oh, it's your knockdown shield.
It's my knockdown shield. That's why you always give him the best knockdown shield, because it's really good.
Counter argument: if someone has a lightsaber, they have force powers in general, which is arguably way more overpowered in Sword World than an actual sword.
Not everyone that wields a lightsaber has force powers, usually. It is like the weapon of a Jedi, but like, I'm
It's
pretty
the
sure...
weapon of a Jedi because they have antiquated.
Yeah, they can't. They
bullshit.
uncivilized, you know, to use a blaster. Even though they're
shooting people is uncivilized. Let me cut your arm off so that you can die slowly.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess.
So here's my question. You have a lightsaber. It literally has light in the name, right?
Mm-hmm.
I hold up a mirror.
True.
Yep. If it's made of light, yeah, it's powered by kyber crystals. It's magnify and just be plasma. I don't really know how the lightsaber really works. I just know there's kyber crystals and I don't know, something,
like, have they,
something magic.
Can you make a lightsaber by doing the trick that they did in fucking Totally Spies, where they just bounce the laser back and forth forever? Dude, I need to watch Totally Spies again.
Introducing your champion.
You know what? I need to watch it too. Let's watch Totally Spies.
I thought finding your crystal that powers your personal saber requires you some sense of force.
That's not terrifying that the winning squad has 2 level 1 accounts in it.
No.
Well, if having the Force in you doesn't mean that you can like push things. The Force could just be as simple as like a little bit of
like
premonition.
Spidey sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I learned that from episode 8.
Yeah. Something Finn. Knowing being force sensitive. I don't know.
He's a
something Finn could have been a Jedi, but fuck the second director.
Something Finn was a Force soy boy. He was very sensitive.
Men have feelings. Woke Star Wars.
God, like, I was so excited after watching episode 7. I was like, maybe I'll finally actually think Star Wars is okay. And then they just were like, haha, but what if all the characters are just fucking stupid?
We are inside the next ring. A net positive result.
What if?
Ray, they've got Chewie. Okay, I got it. Explodes the ship. That's
oh no,
still...
Chewie's dead! 10 seconds later. Oh no, he's not dead! Yes!
That is my favorite
so many
scene in all the Star Wars that I've seen so far, which is those movies and Rogue One.
Okay.
The originals are gonna be hard pressed to make me smile more than Rey exploding Chewie, or at least Rey thinking she exploded Chewie.
Like, the originals are so campy and bad, but they're campy and bad in different ways that still, like, were consistent between all the episodes in the trilogy of their respective trilogies.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the key difference. Is like, God, like, Disney just, like, saying, haha, but what if we just switch the director for the second movie? That'll be fun and quirky.
That's a neat trick. And then the third movie...
The third movie was just heteronormative romance, the movie.
Well, the third movie, from my understanding, didn't go anywhere because it was just original director being pissed that he didn't make the second movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it tried to backtrack pretty much everything that the second one did.
And it wasted a lot of time in doing that and didn't have
But
a
also,
conclusion.
in the process of backtracking, made it like the characters essentially have no character growth and continue to be stupid.
Exactly.
Everyone in the group of like the Ray team or whatever like hated each other for majority of that movie for some reason. It was very weird and like
the actual actors and actresses.
No, like the chemistry between them in the
yeah,
movie.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure all the actors and stuff like actually like are pretty
Well, I
buddy-buddy,
mean,
but
actors for Poe and Finn were just like, "Fuck you, make our characters gay."
yeah, they wanted that, yeah. But Disney can't opt that out in other countries, so you know.
Oh no!
Have a
It might
background
be-
kiss of two lesbians.
Yeah.
That can be easily, and then followed by Claude.
No,
my
again,
beloved.
I think I've discussed this on DJ's stream before, very briefly, but like, the thing that pisses me off the most about the third movie of the new trilogy is they gave every single character a love interest.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
They shared their career and their race.
Mm-hmm. Well, every movie they try to give Finn a love interest, which is very
but
strange.
That's what I mean, is that the last movie they're like, haha, but what if Finn's love interest was also a black ex-stormtrooper? Wouldn't that be cool?
They're so alike. We have so much to relate to.
What if the colored bounty hunter has like another colored bounty hunter and they have like conflicting feelings because they're both bounty hunters? Haha. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish did it better. Fuck you.
I mean, Puss in Boots did everything better than everyone else.
It's true. I watched that again during the convention.
The movie
was
makes
very
me
good.
smile. I've seen it like 2.5 times, and it's not old to me.
I need to watch it again. I've only seen it once, but I liked it. It was good.
Honestly, the first Puss in Boots movie we watched like in the lead up to The Last Wish, and that was also surprisingly good.
Didn't mean to.
Like,
hit
it
that.
definitely is not going to age as well, but it's still pretty good.
Oh, jeez.
Ah.
I've missed literally every
You're
single
going
Sentinel
for it.
shot so far. It's incredible.
What? Okay.
Oh! Dang it.
It was your job to get your squad.
Catalyst was just standing there behind a wall waiting for someone to come over. Hadn't fired a single shot. Wild.
There's someone's reviving over here.
Fools getting revived here.
I need to
I'll see if I can get behind
reload.
her.
Pick it up. This way.
You are fortunate we are on the same team.
Nice. This way. Nice.
You are fortunate we are on the same team.
We do some gaming?
We do some gaming.
Lightsabers can't cut through other lightsaber blades, and through Beskar steel, but the hilt themselves are not lightsaber resistant. It requires the blade wielder to actually pay attention. Darth Maul's lightsabers
Okay.
didn't become two lightsabers after Obi-Wan cut it in half. That half broke. Okay. Okay, but the point still stands. Since it needs like kyber crystals or whatever to work, if you just have, like, instead of making lightsabers, you could just make like a sheet of that crystal and then hold it up and the lightsaber would bounce off of it. Right? Isn't that what I'm...
Is that really the closest
Maybe.
fucking res point? That sucks.
Like, how did they never play with that? How did no one in the Star Wars series ever reflect a lightsaber and win that way? Wouldn't that be like
It's
the
plasma.
most crazy? It's not. It's light.
That's like saying that a knife is silver pointy stick.
Okay.
Like, yes, it's technically correct.
No, if a knife were called a silver
Care
saber,
package right here. So it might be a.
and there was
beacon in
something
it.
that I knew was specifically the weakness of silver, then I would use that. This thing is called a lightsaber, and no one thinks to fight against light. They're just like, oh no, he's got a sword.
Oh wait, that's a replicator. Never mind. But
Yeah, it's
oh, wait,
a
I can.
replicator and it's not crafted.
You have 20
There's no
crafting.
craftable.
Oh, there's no. Usually there's a res beacon on there.
It is frequently in there, but not right now.
Don't add hard science to Star Wars. It's sci-fi coded fantasy. It's all laser magic. But like,
It would be
I
nicer
want them
if
to
like the
explain
people that watch it.
Even
It'd be
magic
nicer
is
if the people
rules.
that watch it agreed that it was sci-fi fantasy.
Yeah, it is magic space wizards. That's what it is. And
Yeah.
I mean, I'm thinking like Lord of the Rings Magic 2, where it's just like not ever
There's Lord of the
explained. It
Rings
just
bullshit,
happens.
yeah.
It happens, and it's like okay, I guess that
It's
makes
like-
sense. But like,
It's one of my biggest criticisms of Harry Potter, actually, that there's never like an explained limitation on magic or like how it works. It's just like, did you wave your wand correctly and say the Latin phrase? Then you do the thing.
I think the rub here is that you create an entire universe that constantly relies on these things, as opposed to like magic being a mysterious force that happens a few times, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I think literally the Force is a better example of sci-fi wizard magic than lightsabers. If they used only the Force, I think that'd be interesting, because then each person has their own rules. But everyone
They're
using
coming up.
lightsabers, you have to start thinking about how to balance the lightsabers against each other, because now that's a meta.
yeah.
I just swapped to Havoc for a
Sorry.
Havoc. I'm very smart.
You broke my thing.
I'm sorry.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't feel like saying, oh, light, wouldn't that reflect? I don't feel like that's super hard hard science. I'm not bringing relativity into Star Wars. I could. I'm not. We got another team over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they're down there? I'm just gonna gas them out real quick.
Oh my god, I thought that was higher up.
Deed, you should have been up here with your friends.
Well, you were getting shot a whole bunch, and I couldn't do anything from up there.
True, but I have gas traps.
I don't like sitting still. I want a W key.
So you're doing adore you?
I'll see if I can get him.
I guess you could call it doing adore you, but I call it winning.
I'm gonna get him.
Most every game that I like hole up somewhere and try to be far away, I just get killed. Because eventually someone pushes. So you gotta push first.
Recharging me shields.
There's a Wraith resing a lifeline over there.
They got it.
Oh, I missed her. Twice. I'm so glad they made it so the Sentinel only has to use one cell.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's very nice. I'm still used to it doing two, so I always try to.
Oh, I still carry
Resource
like
for
tons
it.
extra, yeah.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Probably sucks for them. They're like cornered with snipers.
I mean, we're the ones that have to move out of position once the circle
Yeah.
closes, unfortunately. Oh, I hit him. I hit the Bloodhound.
Where is he?
Ring's close. 45
Somewhere
seconds
in
on
there.
the clock. Today's coming up aces.
If you get up there, I can fortress to you. Right there.
Out there, spotted.
Ring's near. Launching nothing cluster.
Being targeted. Reinforcing my info shield.
Chucking a thermite.
I'm gonna wrap wide behind, like go behind us and then go around the circle.
Okay.
Firing. Shots on me. Ring shrinks in 10 seconds. We're close. Going to examine this area.
You're going that way? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going really
I'll
wide
hold them
around the
off.
circle.
No. They're fighting other people right now?
It is why.
Listen up, fellas. The ring's moving and we're
Too
on
far
the
away.
wrong side of it.
Oh, it's
forget.
a jump to me? Dang.
Yeah, I always forget how far you can actually, like,
200
jump
meters? Don't jump to me yet.
No, I'm already down right now.
Yeah, if you're able to jump to me here, I'm in a really good position, I think.
Okay.
Look at how good this spot is.
Nice. Got one. Nice. One of them has gold shields. Pretty cool. Ah!
Truly W key.
Squad's dead. The me came
Truly.
inheriting the earth today.
There's a red shield in there, Beach. I want to get that.
Got the Loba.
Nice. Got her.
Where is her
More
friend?
health though.
Pretty sure I heard the footsteps under me. Because there's a
There's
squad
a-
that's not finished.
Somewhere around here.
Oh, I broke one. Down one. Broke the other.
Where are they?
That's my gas.
Broke.
Nice.
Nice.
Down one squad. We've simply
One squad.
removed the kill leader from the equation. I am the kill leader. Predictable.
Okay, I need cells.
Yeah, I don't got any.
Drop
Right.
them down.
45 seconds remain before closure. Shield cell here.
Oh, two times scope is so nice on Sentinel. I love it.
Rings near. Shield cell here.
I've been rocking with a 6.
I have so much light ammo. I saw one of them had a gold shield. I don't see knockdown shield. Don't see it anywhere though. One had sniper ammo. there.
I have a purple if you want that. Oh, you've got a
I have
purple.
a
Oh,
purple.
Deej picked it up. Deej, pass your gold
Swap
to Cole. The knockdown
Oh,
shield.
that's not you. No.
Okay, I can do that. But you gotta move.
Okay. Let's just make it to the ring then.
We are all outside of the ring.
Run in, run in.
What are the chances it's another lifeline? Just standing there.
I will be actually kind of mad. And sad.
Nope, they're running.
Joker over there.
Okay.
I'm to charge my sentinel.
Sentinel.
Yeah.
Are they down below? Oh yeah, they just went up to the ship.
Okay.
It is a lifeline though.
Let me set up like crudberry.
Oh, I hit her 80. She's right behind that little wall.
Okay. Broke one, 88. They have blue shields?
Oh, I knocked one. I'm gonna push up.
Okay. Oh, they're reviving right now?
Got one cracked.
Kill them.
Enemy killed.
Solid kill. Reloading.
Alright.
I'm going
to
into
the back
ult.
with these. Yeah.
Another gas trap. Trap set.
In the house.
Oh, behind us, behind us.
In this house.
Forcing my info shield.
I hear footsteps. Oh!
I'm on top. Melted, got it. Nice!
So it was a single lifeline, but she was just moving.
No, she had a teammate. We just killed the teammate.
Oh right! I exploded and then you used guns.
Yes. That's a pretty good game.
Yeah.
Did they just stay there the whole match?
I don't know. They had blue shields. Probably just didn't run into anyone.
Oh, fuck. I blasted them.
Blast. I start blasting. There. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Oh, I only need 100 more points to finish the event thingy.
We could definitely get that done.
Which is get 25 kills or assists. What's the limited, like what's the rotating game mode right now?
It's gun run.
Oh, if we do one round of gun run, I will probably be done.
I did want to try gun run anyway. I just forgot that it was there.
Because 8 kills or assists, that's not... I mean, that might be 2 games.
I bet you can get 8. Haha.
I love games.
I love
gaming.
games. Full Sky, would you call yourself something of a gamesman?
I happen to partake in the game guy.
Oh yeah? Do you think you're proficient at gamesing?
The video spieler?
Yeah, of course. Video
Dude, it's so
japes.
funny. I don't know why, but like it's so funny to me. Some furries are so fucking terrified of like cuz like people will be weird about like, oh, don't call me a gamer or whatever.
Yeah.
That's fine. But like the thing that I find really funny is when I was coming back, there's 2 types of people who leave furry conventions. There's the people who don't give a fuck and they're still wearing a bunch of furry shit and like openly carrying their fursuit head.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the people that immediately dress in like business casual, the North Face jackets.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Because like
They
I was
put on
sitting
their, like,
at
dress shoes and they exit the hotel incognito.
Yeah. Like I was sitting at the fucking terminal waiting for my flight and the dude across from me was just like, so were you at a particular event this weekend? And like it was so funny. Because I couldn't tell if it was a joke or if he was trying not to say that he was a furry in public.
So many times after fur conventions, I've literally just forgotten that I'm wearing my badges, and I go to like fucking Cracker Barrel, 2 cities over.
Dude, there was so many like 11 or 12-year-old girls who were like, it's all furry over there.
Yeah.
Because I don't have a fursuit head, so I was just like a dude with a backpack that had like a vaguely furry shirt on. So I got away with like looking kind of normal, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like I just watched like on several occasions I saw young girls like giggle and run away from the furries because they thought that it was so funny that there was furries. It was charming, but yeah, like because I showed up on Wednesday to the convention hotel, and so there was like only just starting to be furries kind of coming into the building. So there was a couple people that asked me what event was going on, and like this one dude who had to have been like, I don't know, 18, maybe younger, like he was just like, so what event is happening right now? And I was like, oh yeah, it's Texas Furry Fiesta. And his girlfriend immediately like cracks up and has to like walk away. And he's like, thanks. Probably just because they're like, yeah, it's furries. And like somebody's probably like not believing them when they say that.
There was a person at the MFF hotel early Wednesday, because we got there pretty early, right? And there was someone who like pulled me aside and was like, because like I don't know, I have like kind of furry attire, but I wasn't thinking about what I was wearing. I just showed up to the hotel and then was hanging out. So I guess they thought like, oh, you're like mid-20s. Do you know what's going on here? What's this whole thing about? Who are these people? And I was like, oh, these are furries. And they were like, ugh, what are they doing here? And it was such an air of like, oh, these weirdos in the hotel, they're gonna ruin our experience, right? And I was like, how long are you staying with us at the hotel? Because I have an unfortunate revelation to drop on you if you think that the furries are going to be the minority ruining your stay. I think I straight up told them, like, yo, if this guy in a Kigu bothers you, you should leave. Like, get out of here now and swap.
If somebody is actually making you uncomfortable, it's not because they're a furry, it's because they're a freak.
Yeah. But it just, there was something so funny to me about, like, oh, these people in our hotel, how could they be looking so rambunctious? And it's not even suitors yet. It's just like people wearing pink and cat ears. Like, dude, in 13 hours, you're going to be swimming in 1,600 furries.
Oh, that was my favorite part of the BLFC account. Well, it's not the BLFC account, but it started because of BLFC. Oh, are you ready, by the way?
I need to go refresh on ibuprofen.
Do it.
But I wanted to engage in this conversation. You keep talking, I can't hear you.
Be good to face.
But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, cause I don't know if you guys saw the account for like normies uncomfortable or in furry photos. I forget what the actual account is called, but that's like the gist of it. Is basically it's like they would find or be given photos that people took of like suits or of like furries enjoying the convention, and then find some normie in the background who's just staying at the hotel who has like just a guffawed expression or whatever, like either disappointment or confusion or whatever, like, and just zoom in on this one person in the background of a fursuit photo. And it was just a collection of all of those. It was so funny. Oh my gosh, is that a pure core? Hello, pure core. Waves at you. A million years ago at Otakon, when you were running an artist alley table, there were the dudes in cosplay that were furry hunters, and they had a stick with a Sonic and Tails doll tied to them. One of them had a wife beater with fake blood smears. Yeah. The thing is, like, there's ways to do that are charming and funny. I don't know what I want to consider that one, because, like, the fact that they used Sonic and Tails dolls makes it kind of funny. Like, if it was furry hunters, but they were dressed up like fucking Steve Irwin, that'd be funny.
Or like Theodore Roosevelt, like the hunting like
Yeah.
gear. It's like you're in the wilderness.
Because decidedly, Steve Irwin's style of crocodile hunting is, jumping on the back of whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
So that might have different implications if it's actually at a furry convention, I guess.
Yeah, some people.
Also,
might like
because
that.
you should not jump on people's suits.
Yes.
TFF did not get pranked or we didn't have any scares outside of the normal, like, occasional fire truck or ambulance.
Yeah, I heard it was pretty clean. The other convention that was happening in, I think Canada.
That one was weird.
Furthermore, was that it?
No, it's Equinox something.
Oh, Fernal Equinox.
Yeah. The one in Canada.
Yeah, I think they had a scare of someone saying there was a scare, and then they didn't actually find anything.
Well, apparently it was like somebody being naked and sexually harassing people at the dance.
Oh.
If my brief Twitter investigation is actually what was the reason for the shutdown.
Well, I had seen a post that was like, oh, we didn't find dangerous materials or some shit like that, and I was like, oh, what? I thought someone had calmed in a bomb threat and there wasn't one.
I'm so sad that you're always forced to be Wolf Squad.
No, they changed it.
Oh, they did?
You can be any.
Rad. Deidre, are you going to satisfy ego?
Ego wants to be nutted? I don't know, babe.
Oh.
Are you even ready for this nerd? Because I wasn't. I was eating fried rice.
God. Stray, I don't hate your squad. I just like TF and I want variety.
There you go.
I could never be a wolf all the time.
I feel like I'm too lazy to be a wolf. I just want eat honey and fuck.
Oh.
I was peeing and you made me laugh. Stop laughing when you pee. This happens to you so often.
I guess I was just one step ahead of you.
I want to track down bison and take the slowest of the herd. What?
What does that mean?
Yeah, so Deej, I was talking about the account that kind of spawned from BLFC, where it's
Oh yeah, I heard
normies in the
with the normies.
photos. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you happen to remember what that account is called?
I don't.
Also, shit, I am stuck on the devotion.
I'm stuck on the first game, as is tradition with this mode, for the first gun, rather.
There we go. I'm off the devotion.
I guess I was just one step ahead of you.
Not so fast.
I hate the L-Star. It's so bad. It feels so bad.
Repairing damages.
I do be healing in a precarious position.
Dislike.
They will be found.
Yeah, now I'm going up the stairs. Oh, thank God.
There's so many people in that corner.
I guess I was just one step ahead of you.
Finally.
Is there actually a Wraith on every squad? There is.
Yeah.
I just want to take the sights off of every gun. I don't like sights in this game.
You can.
You cannot. If you hit tab, it's just the scoreboard.
It's not tab. I forget what it is.
What?
Attention.
There's another button you can hit?
You'd have to ask like Sang or Doryu or somebody who cares also about the.
Okay, control.
Because it's possible that you can't, but
yeah, I know. In other modes, you can switch things up, but not in this one. I don't think. Because you could go to like the. You could go to like the change legend menu and like swap out what you wanted.
Placing a portal. Cutting a phase tear.
I got an assist. Yay!
I should have aimed down sights. I just thought, you know, if they were 1 meter in front of me, it shouldn't really matter that much, but apparently I was wrong.
There's a team with a knife.
Knife? No.
I feel like this mode is about using things you're uncomfortable with. I mean, it is, but it's about the guns, right? Like, why do the guns have to have these shitty sights on them? I hate it. I hate every sight. I hate them all. I would still dislike the Rampage if it had irons.
Tiger Squad wins. Wonder if I actually got my 8. I did.
The sights are the weapons we made along the way. The weapons against my soul.
I'll do one more. I'm gonna go eat and I'll take a break.
I should do the same because I have therapy tomorrow.
Nice.
Owie. Hmm? Control.
Ooh. I got the event prowler. It's so pretty. And the Watson skin.
Do you want to do control or go back to battle royale? I didn't realize it would switch modes.
Yeah, it switches modes pretty much every other game.
I'm good. I'm good to play either.
All right. At least we can guarantee this will be a lengthy game at least. A little bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, TFF was good. TFF was a good time. I wish my throat didn't get fucked up in the first day.
Uh-huh.
To be fair, that didn't make the rest of the convention suck. It only meant that sleeping sucked, because then you get like the sore throat thing where you're like trying to swallow and then you die.
Let's make those drop kicks crap their dacks.
It's control?
Time to cut the power.
I'll try and be that bitch. See, we already got 3 Pathfinders. We're good. Oh no, they have 3 Pathfinders. We're not good.
We're fucked.
Longbow Volt, that's exciting. Oh shit, I haven't played Control on this area. That's neat.
Caustic treatment.
I don't even remember the last time I was on Kings Canyon. Fuck.
That was like 2 or 3 seasons ago. 3 seasons. Or Vantage. It was Vantage's seasons.
They had Skull Town at least.
Yeah, that's true.
We're capping it. We're capping it, Captain.
Captain.
They've got that zone.
I feel so strange.
Zone's ours, pops.
Because like I think my instinctive reaction to the tooth pain is like a weird amount of dread. Because I'm like, oh no, like this could last for a long time if I don't do something about it. I better make sure I get it taken care of. But like it's already being taken care of. The fact that I have done it's like when you know you're going to move, but you've packed everything already and you just have to wait. Like it's that feeling of like, oh, I did it. I did it everything.
What'd I do? What did I do? Yeah.
Axe Wars. Oh shit, we'd be capping our point.
Sponsored by Chevrex.
Fuck.
If it makes you feel any better?
Did everybody go back to A?
I think
Yeah,
so.
because they were capping it.
Zone B captured.
Huh? 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 What? What was that? What the fuck was that? Holy shit, that was so funny. You excited to move? No. I'm talking about my tooth. I was comparing the tooth to moving. I hate moving. The tooth is moving? Oh my god, is that the only door to get in there? Fuck off. Man,
how are they pressuring our point so fucking aggressively? Holy shit.
I'm gonna try to get C right now to get him off.
I appreciate that.
Get off my back!
We had B dead to rights. We just gotta... This is the thing that frustrates me about Control, is when we need to defend one point, like, everyone goes instead of just half the team.
Well, there's no, like, full squad communication, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Alright. So that catalyst is gone, which is good.
Well, at least we're holding down the A. Very least. Okay, that can help. I'm gonna do that.
Okay, there's like 4 of them on A now. Bro, I literally just spawned. Fucking calm down.
Marking our surroundings.
Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Killed by a dude standing still. Oof. And to be fair, he was behind me, but to be fairer.
Zone A captured.
Mission failed. We'll get
Wait, okay, how did this happen?
Where we're now in, like, lockout? Yeah.
Something right now, at least.
Cole, do you want to attack B with me?
That's what I'm doing right now. 3 people. Oh! There's a respawn beacon on that now too. Should be good to rush at least. Nice.
What the fuck? She was up there? What a bitch.
Zone B neutralized.
We have new thermite out.
Oh.
It's literally only 2 people defending Zone B, and they can't respawn if we just get there.
Which would be great if I wasn't dying trying to, like, keep us from getting locked out at A.
I'm gonna go for C right now, I think. I'll don't think it's gonna do much, but just sort of drive them away. Cut off their respawn.
Now everyone's at B.
Fucking god damn. These people are like so sweaty.
They have the lead. Delivering thermite.
Hello, Denton. I don't think I said that before.
Stand back, knuckle clap, fire.
Good lord.
Healing up. We neutralized that side.
What? Cup cop. Okay. Probably not gotten zone B yet with the respawn beacon here.
Now I'm a legend. You should try changing too, friend.
I don't know.
Cole's getting C. Cool. I'm assuming you're fighting somebody over there.
Yes. Got him.
Zone A captured.
Dude.
Yeah, that was that was a lot of very sweaty players.
Yeah.
Kind of incredible.
One second.
All right, that had to be my last game. I'm going to prepare for sleep.
Yeah, I should too.
Have a lovely night, everybody. Thank you for chilling.
Yeah, thanks for hanging about.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for having me. It was fun.
This was fun. This was objectively hanging out.
Yeah. It was good.
I'm glad that having hurt tooth has made me think less about what a stream should be. I've just started like doing streams. It's nice. Let's see. Let's raid somewhere where I don't have to think too hard. Spacian. This way we'll go there and he'll be like, "Oh, you were playing Apex. Well, hi." And then I can just be quiet and watch. And that's my favorite. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. This was definitely a smaller one, but I had fun. Can't wait to get my tooth out.
Fun.
Fun, 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 fun. Fun, 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 fun. Fucking be you or whatever. Let's get out of here.